as you blow, please exit and you'll find yourself towards the right. The right of the dais. Please let us be fast and kindly do not move any chair. Do not move any chair, because each and every candidate has one chair. If you put two chairs together, you will discriminate everybody else. Let us be very fast in taking our seats. Let us be fast in occupying our seats. Ronald Nyambane, come to the dais. Ronald Nyambane, come to the dais. clear the aisle. You're distracting others. Please, let's move quickly. Ushers who are supposed to guide graduates, staff ushers who are supposed to guide graduates, kindly do that quickly. Ushers who are taking care of the VIP section, please make sure that those who are in that section have the VIP card. Ushers guiding the students in the sitting area, please guide them quickly. We have the Faculty of Law followed by the Faculty School of Business and Economics, followed by Faculty of Education, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, I kindly request our ushers who are taking care of our academic staff area, please ensure that nobody who is not supposed to be there to move to their right places. Please, graduates, those who are standing at the aisle, you are distracting the queue. Please. The first two rows belong to PhD. The second 3-4 rows belong to master's degrees. Then we have certificates. I need Nelson and Kene. Please let's move quickly. The first two rows belong to the PhD candidates side. The second 3-4 rows belong to master's degree candidates. Today and Nelson, please move towards my purpose hall. Graduates, let's be fast. The first two rows belong to PhD. The second 3-4 rows belong to the master's degree students. If you are seated there and you are not a PhD or a master's degree student, kindly move. Then we move to certificates and diplomas. the aisle. Move. Now, the section on the right of the dais and kindly sit there if you only have the VIP card. And then the other team on this left-hand side of the dais belongs to the academic staff who are in the procession. If you are there and you are not an academic staff or a person with disability in a designated place, we kindly request you respectfully to kindly move. Professor.
On that side, you go that side. Yes. Hey. Now cross. Now cross the road. Cross now the road. Yes. Yes. Now continue this way. You have remembered because of the temples. Yes. Very, very good.
Take your seat. Here. Kamisha tu ukiingilia hapo kando. Pita hivi. Kama unaweza pita hapa kama kuja kusemaje. Ukipita ndani ya viti, pita na hapo kando. PhDs, make a single file and come in one queue. PhDs, make a single line. PhDs, make a single line and come in one line. PhDs. PhD candidates. PhD candidates, kindly move forward, come in one single file quickly. PhD candidates, Father Njuguna. PhD candidates, come quickly. Start walking, come quickly. PhD candidates, just come. Further, the master's queue, just move on the side. PhD, just come follow this. Get off the queue. PhD, just get off the queue. Come. Let us be fast. PhDs, you know your seat. Just move to where your seat is. Those who are still standing in the aisle, please. Which side? The academic procession is about to begin. If you are still in the aisle, please clear off. The aisle, please. Let us all clear the aisles. Photographers, ladies and gentlemen, the academic procession is about to begin and we will kindly request you to stand. Those who are still at the aisle, please clear off. Those who are still standing in the aisle, our staff ushers, please assist us to get these people seated. Ngari and team. Ladies and gentlemen, students who are still standing at the aisle, we are requesting you to take your seats. Students who are still moving around, we are still requesting you to take your seats. Once the academic procession begins, we'll request all of us to be upstanding. No, these persons with disability.
All of them.
Lakini wale ambao si staff, kuna wengine wanakuwa difficult wanani. Staff and only persons with disability.
We request that those who are seated on the right side, on the left side, the tent is reserved for academic staff and persons with special needs.
Nataka kuangalia council member.
Council chair. Ladies and gentlemen, the academic staff, the academic procession is about to begin in the next 5 minutes. Once the procession begins, we'll request all of us to be upstanding. The academic procession is led by the university mace, which is the symbol of authority of the university. It will, the honor to carry the symbol today is none other than the Deputy Academic Registrar, that is Edward Kioko.
Niambie iko sawa. Iko sawa. Niambie iko sawa. Yeah, different angles. Nimetoa out. Nimeweka mani. Unajua hii ubai stand ndogo. Sikuwa nataka kuchukua hapa tena kwa nyuma but itakuwa ngumu kiasi. So just ndio mbele. Lakini the stream that's mass riding here. The stream was here riding here. What am I going to do? Oh, no. Siko sure but kunaweza kuwa dha. Although iko si kupata first class. Huko kumesoma. Huko kumesoma sasa. Huko kumeingia. iko sawa mama? Iko sawa?
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. The academic procession is about to begin And therefore, I kindly ask all of us to be upstanding. Ladies and gentlemen, let us have a moment for the national anthem of Kenya and the anthem of East Africa. We will now invite the University Chaplain to lead us in the opening prayer.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. God our Father, how wonderful are the works of your hands. We rejoice as we gather here today to celebrate the achievements you have granted us. We thank you for the blessings you've ushered upon us, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. We celebrate your presence in our lives through the love and support of the university founders, our Messiah bishops, our Chancellor, University Council, the Vice Chancellor and the management, faculty members, parents, family members, guardians, and friends. May this university produce authentic leaders and ethical members of the church and the society, capable of contributing to the sustainable development according to God's plan. We thank you for our graduating students. Give them the direction in their endeavors, purpose of life, and perseverance as they enter the next phase of their lives. Grant them clearness of mind to move forward into the plans and purposes that you have for them. Consecrate them in the truth and give them the wisdom and discernment to witness the values they have embraced through their everydayness. May they stand for and witness what is godly and right wherever they will be. Give them success for their efforts at every turn and guide their feet to follow your ways all the days of their lives. We make our prayer through Christ our Lord. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
I will now invite the University Deputy Academic Registrar to read from the extract of the Charter and to invite the Chancellor to constitute the Assembly.
Extract from the University Charter. Subject to the Charter of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, the Universities Act 2012, and the Apostolic Constitutions, Veritatis Gaudium and Ex Code Ecclesiae, the University may, in the name of the Supreme Pontiff, or Sende Vacante, the Holy See, confer the degree of Doctor, Master, and Bachelor, and such other degree as may be provided for in the statutes, and award diploma, certificate, and any other awards. I ask His Excellency, Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, to constitute the 42nd congregation of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa.
We kindly request the bachelor's degree graduates be upstanding. Graduates be upstanding.
By virtue of the power vested in me by the University Council, I constitute this assembly the 42nd congregation of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa.
Applause, please. You can now be seated. His Excellency Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, His Excellency Most Reverend Philip Subira Anyolo, the Pro-Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa and Archbishop of the Archdiocese of Nairobi, Right Reverend Paul Karaoke Njiro, Chairman of the University Council and Bishop of the Catholic Diocese of Wote, Your Lordships, Bishops, members of the University Council, distinguished members, Reverend Professor Nyarindikwe Munyambaraga Innocent, the Rector and Vice Chancellor of the Catholic University of La Sapienziana, Goma, the Vice Chancellors present, ambassadors, members of parliament, senators, and other elected leaders, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, sponsors, and graduates, faculty and students of CUEA, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 42nd graduation ceremony of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. Today, we are privileged to graduate 3,162 candidates who have studied, have been examined, and have passed and have qualified to be graduated today in this 42nd ceremony of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. We welcome you, parents, to this celebration. We welcome guardians, we welcome sponsors. We welcome our academic staff and every other person who is in this space today. To start us off, we'll invite the students from the Southern Sudanese community who will give us a piece of entertainment before we start. Thank you. South Sudanese community. South Sudanese, the Agikuyu community, be ready. South Sudanese community. Thank you, South Sudanese community. Thank you, South Sudanese community. Thank you, South Sudanese community. Let's give them a hearty clap. We will now have something from the Kenyan community, that is the Agikuyu community. Very fast. The Agikuyu community.
From the slopes of Mount Kenya, we, the Kikuyu community, presents a cocktail of Kikuyu songs in honor of the graduating class. muthenya yo ni munene
Ogena aruta ko muthenya yo
ni munene tuthie na mbere
hanini muthenya yo
ni munene tucoke thutha
hanini muthenya
yo ni munene tugwe na mwana
hanini muthenya yo
ni munene na mwana yoge
hanini muthenya yo
ni munene tuina merera
Sahaye muthenya yo
ni munene tuina merera
Sahaye muthenya yo ni munene Hey, natumaini gukudia horo sodo leo kuleta na boy neke no kene hari musho wa kwea gukora hamwe na inyo atarani wega wangu tunyanye guku tado kwa mwaga gusima kiara kemege kiragada no kamege kwa yagadire arimo arito twahorire odi mugicamukira na wendo na tarũkieni na kĩndũ cianagĩra Ngai mugicamukira na wega na wendo mũnene ma
Kindera ituge siagithomo itikanyage nyokae kindera ituge siagithomo itikanyage nyokae kindera ituge togo kindera nake nagithomo nari mwako iganae togo kindera nake Monari mo ko iganae togo kidera nake aruto me kore kai mera
Let's give them a hearty clap and the
Mahoya ne mama Maria Matsuire Mahoya Gero Hidoine de Maiboku
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, the Gikuyu community. We are pleased to inform you that in this congregation we have members graduating for over 25 countries. That tells you that this university is full of people from all over the world. Our student population right now has members from over 30 countries, and we are proud again to say next year we'll have many more from different countries. As you all know, the university was founded by the Association of Member Episcopal Conferences of Eastern Africa, which has countries Eritrea, Ethiopia, Kenya, Malawi, Zambia, Uganda, Tanzania, Sudan, South Sudan. It is now my pleasure to welcome the alumni representative, Mr. Eric Mwangi, who is the Managing Director, Dev Technologies Limited, to welcome you to the Alumni Association.
Sorry about that, height challenges. The Chancellor, the Pro-Chancellor, Vice-Chancellor, Council members, Vice-Chancellors from other universities, Deputy Vice-Chancellors, Principals of constituent colleges, HODs, Deans, Directors, Professors with us, our members of Parliament, and not forgetting our nominated Senator who is also graduating today. Thank you very much. Graduates, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed, good morning. Back in 2003, when I was graduating and sitting somewhere in the middle, when somebody stood here and said good morning, there was more energy than that. So we are going to repeat this again. Good morning. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. My name is Eric Mwangi. As you heard, I run a company called Dev Technologies. I graduated from this very great institution in the year 2003 with BCom, and later on went to pursue other certifications in BCom. But the reason I'm here is to tell you that there are so many opportunities out there, and it is high time that as graduates of this great institution change the tide that is and the perception that is out there. You know, I would give a great example that I graduated with BCom, but out there somewhere we changed the tide, and I'm now in the field of information technology, where we provide various solutions to the business world. I'm also an executive member of the Catholic University Alumni Students Association, and what we do basically is to bring together students that have graduated from this great university, see how we can interact with each other, and offer great opportunities to students graduating, and also offer leadership and guidance. Now, one of the main challenges that students have had, especially French graduates, is of course getting opportunities. And there's a notion out there, as everyone says, hakuna kazi. Please, we're here to debunk that myth. When I graduated in 2003, the same challenges that are facing you today were the same challenges that we had. And one of the great things that I will tell you is that your attitude will scale you to greater heights. Today you're graduating here from various faculties, commerce, law, education, etc. But you're also graduating with other degrees that are not being conferred today. You know, patience, tolerance, respect. When you respect your lecturers, it starts from here, that even at the workplace, you're going to maintain the same level of respect, all right? You're also graduating here with a lot of social interactions. You've been able to socially interact with your students, with your fellow students. You're living here with friends. Maintain that friendship as you move along, as you transition, maintain that friendship. I will tell you for sure that in my career path, in my career journey, up to where some of us are today, we've been here because friends have held our hands. And friendship is not an event, it's a journey. I'm delighted that we have our senator here, our nominated senator, and we have some members of parliament also here with us. I would also like to pose this challenge to them, that as you go to the various houses, kindly see how we can be able to commercialize the innovations that the various students in this platform have. One of the great challenges that students face is most of the students here are quite innovative. They come up with very good innovative products, but how do they commercialize these innovations? How do they move forward? How do they self-employ themselves from and transition in future? All right. I would also like to talk about the workplace scenario, something that we are giving all of us called targets. Whichever career path you choose, there are always targets that are given to you. But one of the things that we fail to do as young people is give targets to ourselves. All right? So as students and as fresh graduates, kindly ensure that you give yourself targets and say, this is where I want to be in the next 5 years. How do you work it backwards? I have in my mentorship career seen a lot of students stagnate due to various aspects of life, like social media influence. And I'm here to say, let us pick the various positive aspects of social media. I know social media is very key in our growth, is very key in interaction. It can also be very, very destructive if not utilized properly. And I've always said this at the workplace. I've always said this to young people. Pick the right tools and the right qualities when you're utilizing the social media platforms. Lastly, join the Catholic University Alumni Association. We have the Alumni Association with us here. I'm sure you know Jeremiah, I'm sure you know Cyril Papa. We work very closely with them, and we want to grow the Alumni Association such that we can be able to push agenda of fresh graduates into the market, and also see how we can be able to push the executive to publish certain legislations that will be able to move us forward. With those few words, I know I was only given 10 minutes. I want to say congratulations to you. There are lots of opportunities out there. Be a lion, go out there and move forward. Asanteni sana, may the good Lord bless you and may the good Lord keep you. Thank you.
It is now my humble pleasure to welcome the Acting DVC, Academic Affairs and Research, Professor George Kimathi, to introduce and present to us the valedictorian of 2023 class.
This year's valedictorian is from the School of Nursing and I request the valedictorian to come forward. Her name is Esperanza Chebet Yegon. This is the student who has graduated with the highest average for this year. Now, Esperanza Chebet Yegon is a firstborn daughter in a family of 3 children. She was born in the year 2003 and raised in Belgut constituency, Kericho County. She studied at Flospa Primary School, Kerio Valley, Elgeyo Marakwet County, and pursued her secondary education at Mary Hill Girls High School, Thika. She actively participated in games, French club, debate club, community service, and church activities. She later joined the Catholic University of Eastern Africa in September 2019 to pursue a Bachelor of Science in Nursing. During her studies at the university, she was an active member of the Christian Union and participated in community service activities at individual and university level. I hereby introduce the valedictorian of the 2023 class, Esperanza Chebet Yegon, registration number 1038995 of the School of Nursing of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. And this part now is important, who scored a mean score of 77.6%. Esperanza, welcome.
The Chancellor, Chief Guest, members of the University Council, Vice Chancellor, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs and Research, distinguished guests, family, friends, fellow graduates, good morning. My name is Esperanza Yegon from the School of Nursing. A couple of days ago, I received a call from our Dean, Dr. Tekester, informing me that I was the valedictorian for this year's class, the class of 2023. Well, the news was followed by what seemed like an eternity of silence, mostly because I could not scream with the Dean on phone. He then proceeded to tell me that I was expected to write a speech for today. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that this title does not come with a customized pre-written speech. So I did what any other Gen Z would do, scoured the internet for great speeches, and was thoroughly relieved. Anyway, here we go. Today, I'm honored to stand before you. First, I should start by thanking God, whose grace and mercy abound. I also appreciate each one of you here today, noting the diversity so divine. Allow me to make this a celebration of the memories and experiences we all shared at CUEA. We come from various corners of the globe, each with our unique stories and backgrounds, yet we share this moment as graduates of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, poised to continue with our journeys. Before we delve into this celebration of our diverse achievements, I would like to heartily appreciate the School of Nursing, team led by Dr. Tekester, my parents, Mr. and Mrs. Yegon, my siblings, my entire family, my cohort, friends, the tennis enthusiasts who I was a part of, and all the stakeholders who in one way or the other became part of this successful journey. They say life is a journey that must be traveled, the state of the roads notwithstanding. Well, our academic journey wasn't always smooth, but was certainly an adventure worth taking. Each step of the travel in my experience came with totally different challenges. The fact that I'm before you today is indeed a testimony. It's God's grace. Many may say that today marks the start of our journey. I disagree. The journey started more than 18 years ago, when our biggest concern was how fast we could spin on the merry-go-round and whether we could get away with napping without the teacher noticing. That's never changed. Our lecturers here today can attest to that. But look at us now. We've evolved to scholars in diverse fields like computer science, become mathematical wizards, legal eagles, educators, future health heroes, just to mention but a few. Who'd have thought that those carefree days would lead to this moment? Our transformation has been nothing short of remarkable. Our journey has been like upgrading from the merry-go-round to a thrilling roller coaster of experiences. We faced loop-the-loops of challenges, heart-racing moments of insight, and of course, those sudden drops of doubt when we wondered if we'd ever make it. Yet here we are, ready to embrace the future with all its twists and turns. In the healthcare world, they say that laughter is the best medicine. Having once been a novice student nurse, I can confirm that. Whether it was learning to wield a stethoscope, trying to take a patient's temperature with a broken thermometer, awkwardly fumbling with medical equipment, to finally being able to keep up with medical jargon, we've shared moments that could rival any comedy show. Yet these experiences remind us that humor and a smile can brighten even the darkest of days. We started as individuals, each with our own dreams and aspirations, but over the years, we grew into a tight-knit community, supporting and uplifting one another. We laughed together, cried together, and celebrated each other's victories. Through the highs and lows, we found strength in our unity. As the adage goes, if you want to go fast, go alone. But if you want to go far, go together. And this here today, our far, could only be attributed to how closely together we have worked. Let us make this something we carry outside the gates, beyond the gowns and the discussion groups. We go further if we harness our strengths and realize the world is big enough for all of us and opportunities abound if we work in unity as opposed to in competition. Our lecturers have been our guiding lights, imparting knowledge and wisdom upon us. Let's take a moment to express our gratitude for their unwavering dedication. We must also acknowledge the sacrifices made by our families and loved ones. They have been our pillars of support, cheering us on every step of the way. Their love, encouragement, and belief in us have fueled our determination to succeed. Today, we honor them for their unwavering faith in our abilities. As we stand on the precipice of the future, let us not forget the lessons we have learned within these walls. We have learned the value of hard work, resilience, and perseverance. We have discovered our passions and talents, and we have learned to embrace failure as a stepping stone towards success. Today marks the end of one chapter and the beginning of countless new adventures. As we bid farewell to this familiar place, remember that we are not saying goodbye to each other. We are simply embarking on new journeys. I cherish the memories we have created, the friendships we have forged, and the knowledge we have gained. Thus, go forth with courage, determination, and zeal. Looking at you all, I realize that after today, I may no longer see many of you. What a painful thought. But I'm also filled with hope because I have no doubt in my mind that every single one of you has great potential to succeed and be the greatest your generation has ever seen. As we leave the sheltered halls of this university, I encourage us to be the architects of our own destiny, the authors of our own stories, the masters of our own journeys, the captains of our ship. Today, we step into the world not as blank pages, but as books with stories halfway written. The pens remain in our hands. As the famous poet Robert Frost once said, "Two roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled." And that has made all the difference. Let's embrace the unique path that lie before us, knowing that our choices will define our future. We are the class of 2023, and together, we are ready to leave our mark on the world. Congratulations, class of 2023. We made it.
I now kindly request the Chancellor, His Excellency Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, to award the valedictorian trophy.
Thank you very much. Let us give her a hearty clap as she walks back. Congratulations, Chebe. I wish to now welcome the University Vice Chancellor, Professor Stephen Mbuguangari, to make his remarks. Karibu, Padri.
His Excellency, Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, His Excellency Most Reverend Philip Subira Anyolo, Pro-Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa and Archbishop of Nairobi, Right Reverend Paul Kariuki Njiro, Chairman, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa Council, Your Lordships, Bishop members of the University Council, distinguished members of the University Council, Reverend Professor Nyerindekwe Munyabaraga Innocent, the Rector and Vice Chancellor of the Catholic University La Sapienza in Goma, the DRC, Dr. James Kariuki, Chairman of Council, Dedan Kimathi University, the Vice Chancellors here present, especially Professor Gateru, the Vice Chancellor of Riera University, ambassadors here present, we have them here, the senators, we have our senator graduating with us this morning, members of parliament and other elected leaders, Light Academy, our great supporters and collaborators, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, sponsors and graduates, faculty and students of CUEA, our student leaders, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome to the Catholic University of Eastern Africa 42nd graduation ceremony. I would like to thank His Excellency, the Chancellor, Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, for accepting to grace our today's graduation ceremony. Allow me also to congratulate our University Council Chair, Right Reverend Paul Kariuki Njiro, on his recent appointment and installation as Bishop of the newly created Diocese of Wote. Hongera Askofu. Wote means all people. So he's your bishop wherever you come from. We also thank the Amasea Board Chair for by our Chancellor and chaired by our Chancellor and the University Council for their unwavering support to the university. To you, CUEA fraternity, management and Senate, your efforts and contribution to the transformation of our university through quality programs, education, formation, all that makes us a premier institution that is well placed globally for the advancement of humanity. We thank you very much for this undertaking. Today is a special day for our graduates, our parents and sponsors. It is a milestone long planned for, long worked for, and actualized in this graduation ceremony. Congratulations to you all, because your efforts, investments, and goodwill have culminated into what is happening today. Your Excellency, your Lordships, ladies and gentlemen, the 42nd graduation ceremony's theme is Transformed by Truth, Embarking on a Life of Purpose. I would like to share with you how CUEA has and continues to create an environment where our students are transformed by truth, which enables them to embark on life of purpose. This transformation is achieved through the solidarity of our university sponsors, trustees and council, as well as the staff and students who prescribe to the highest aspirations in rigorous teaching, learning, research, and formation through mentorship and modeling of character, as well as academic acumen. In line with this, St. John Paul II wrote that education aims not only to communicate facts, but also transmit a coherent, comprehensive vision of life, in the conviction that the truths contained in that vision liberate students in the most profound meaning of human freedom. Additionally, in 2022, during the 20th Masea Plenary that took place in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, the Catholic University of Eastern Africa made a promise to the Church and society during the commissioning of our university's 12-year strategic plan. Our promise was that we would mold our students to be ethical leaders for society and the Church. As such, the Catholic University had 6 new additional strategic and market-driven degree programs accredited and 4 new programs proposed for accreditation by the Commission for University Education. We are now also an accredited training partner for the internationally recognized project management professional programs, that is PMP and CAPM, offered in partnership with PMI USA. These certifications can be added to any degree, giving our graduates global industry recognition, additional skills, increased job prospects, and higher earning potential. The Catholic University of Eastern Africa has also been in collaboration with the Austrian Embassy to Kenya, primarily in the area of counseling psychology. This collaboration birthed the CUEA psychometric lab project, which saw the embassy donate an automated psychometric kit to the university, and this is now being utilized at our psychometric lab that is just behind us. In addition, from February this year, His Excellency Dr. Christian Fellner, the Austrian ambassador to Kenya, who sent his apology, he's out with some guests from Austria, has been giving free seminars to our university students on political psychology and professionalism. And he has continued to do this and will do this as long as he's in Kenya. These and many other initiatives are pursued by the university with an aim of improving the quality of education we offer to our students. As we strengthen and offer quality education to our students, we make sure that our education is reinforced by CUEA's values. The inculcation of our values to our students is what makes them ethical leaders. This value inculcation is administered to our students through academic and value formation, which leads to their holistic persona in the world of work. I am delighted that the application of these values is evident among our staff and students in many fronts, like supporting the needy students through our community mass offerings every Thursday, as well as the Cardinal Tunga Scholarship fundraising activities and other initiatives in the community. The Chancellor, sir, we wish to state that every Thursday, a faculty volunteers to give money, to give food and other supplies that are given to the needy students through our chaplaincy and the Dean of Students. And I can say that no student of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa stays hungry. We feed them with the resources from our fraternity, our students, our staff, and our supporters. Confidently, I can say that the graduating class of 2023 has been formed holistically and is ready to serve church and society as ethical leaders in their respective areas of specialization. This gives our graduates a purpose to execute their potentials. We are proud of teaching curricula that are strategic, industry-driven, and aimed at producing innovative graduates that contribute by not filling the job vacancies, but also creating opportunities for others through entrepreneurial initiatives. The knowledge and skills you have acquired in CUEA, my dear graduates, has prepared you for this eventuality. In addition, the A's that you have up your sleeve by being a graduate of this great university is your inculcation in universally accepted ethical values and professionalism that is highly coveted today. As I conclude, we are very proud of the recent achievements by our School of Law as they emerged the overall winner of the IP's regional moot court competition. We were defending champions, so which means we have always won. And once again, we beat Makerere University of Uganda in a hotly contested final round held at the Supreme Court of Rwanda. So congratulations to our law students. Our other faculties continue to excel in the same. Finally, again, I would like to congratulate the graduating class of 2023. What I ask of you is, go into the world to serve. Do not forget your alma mater. You are welcome to give back to our university by mentoring continuing students and supporting our university in any way within your capacity as an alumni. Being confident of this, that he who began a good work in you will carry to its completion, citing Philippians chapter 1, verse 6. My dear graduates, I urge you to go forth, proclaim the truth as ethical leaders of your time. Do not be afraid. Conquer the world. Bring good leadership to the world, and be the best option that the society can choose. I also wish to thank the continuing students as well as their leaders, Mr. Bishop Chancellor, sir. They have done so much, and they are so committed to the values and to the spiritual identity that we propose to them. And we honor you, our students, our student leaders, and our faculty. May God bless you. May God bless Catholic University of Eastern Africa, and may He bless us all. Thank you very much.
Let us give the Vice Chancellor a hearty clap. It is now my pleasure to welcome the Chair of the University Council, His Excellency Right Reverend Paul Kariuki Njiro, the Bishop of Wote.
God is good. God is good. And all the time, Your Excellency, Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, the Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Your Excellency, Most Reverend Philip Supira Nyoro, Pro-Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa and Archbishop of Nairobi, Your Lordships, Bishop members of the University Council, distinguished members of the University Council, Reverend Professor Innocent, the Rector and Vice Chancellor of Catholic University, La Sapienza, Goma, DRC, Vice Chancellors present, ambassadors, senators, members of parliament, and other elected members, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, sponsors, and our dear graduates, faculty and students of CUEA, ladies and gentlemen. This is the wonderful day the Lord has given us, and we are grateful. It is our honor as the University Council to be here with you today as we celebrate the graduating class of 2023. To all who are here present with us, thank you for joining the CUEA family during this wonderful occasion. Your Excellency, brother bishops, fellow council members, ladies and gentlemen, the University Council mandate is to oversee the growth, development, and smooth functioning of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. That is why the Council meets regularly to gauge and ensure that the university is working towards achieving its mission, vision, and the promise to church and the society. All this is done to put in mechanisms that enable CUEA to transform our students by exposing them to the truth through research, teaching, and service to the community. As you well know, our university motto is consecrate them in the truth. Reference to John, the Gospel of John, chapter 17, verse 17. 5 years ago, CUEA's management envisioned a need to step back and look at where university was in terms of our strategic direction. The management went on to look back at what the founding fathers of CUEA envisioned for this university. After this reflection, it was decided that we strengthen our mission with the purpose statement that, among other states, we believe that faith informs truth. 2, our university is dedicated to the research and dissemination of truth. 3, our lifelong learning programs form and inspire scholars to be ethical leaders through Judeo-Christian, African, and other intercultural values. And finally, embedding the social teachings of the church in our curriculum make our scholars catalysts for integral human development, enable them to achieve personal fulfillment in life. As can be observed, CUEA is guided by truth to transform our students to be ethical leaders for church and society. This transformation gives CUEA graduates enough skills and aptitudes to embark on a life with individualized purpose that is guided by truth and ethics. In a world where truth is elusive, there is need for the church and other institutions to ensure that championing the truth and ethical standards are an integral part of our mission. Dear graduates, I believe we have many examples and experiences of how lack of integrity is suffocating the world today. I ask you, what I ask of you is to have courage to change and transform the world. As you take up your careers, always stand up for what is ethical, what is right, and what is just. The word of God in Prophet Isaiah chapter 17 verse 1 says, learn to do good, make justice your aim, redress the wronged, hear the orphans play, and defend the widow. Again, I call on you graduates to inspire a culture of integrity and become agents of transformation in this point. Do not be afraid. Be prophetic and be charismatic in this agenda. By having courage to do what is right and champion ethics, you will have fulfilled CUEA's promise, which is to form students to be ethical leaders for church and society. Thus, you will become a shining example of CUEA's character. The University Council is dedicated to creating new infrastructure for learning and research, as well as aligning its programs to the competency-based curriculum in order to roll out a competency-based education. This education is expected to stimulate creativity and innovation as envisioned by the Sustainable Development Goal number 4. Therefore, we therefore urge the management and the faculty to embrace this new front of education to enable our graduates to contribute to the global socio-economic growth. Graduates, always remember what you have learned. Your education is life. Guard it well. We wish you well as you take on the next path in the journey of your lives. With the CUEA family, we'll always pray and champion for your success in life, be it professionally, personally, or spiritually. May God bless each one of you, and may you have a great future. Thank you.
Let us give him a warm clap. I will now invite our Vice Chancellor, Professor Mbugua, to introduce our special guest.
Thank you very much. All protocols observed again. I wish to welcome our special guest. I would say that we have been friends. We have met in different quarters. Last year we met in the US for the meeting of all the Catholic universities globally. And the reason I don't like him much is that he campaigned night and day to have me elected as the Vice President of the International Federation of the Catholic Universities. And he succeeded. That's why I'm calling him here to shame him for that. We have also engaged in a lot of collaborations which will make us work together and not only make CUEA a regional university, but partnering with the Catholic University Sapienza in Goma to enhance our education, our research, and our partnership. He's a man of great diligence and respect, and I thought that we should also invite other academicians who will come and inspire our students and our fora today, especially in the line of learning and professionalism as well as ethical standing. So with those few words, may I welcome Reverend Professor Innocent Nyerindekwe Munyambara, Rector and Vice Chancellor, the Catholic University La Sapienza, Goma, Democratic Republic of Congo. Karibu sana ndugu.
Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati. In Congo we used to speak French and Swahili. I try to speak in English, na kama haiendeke nitasema Kiswahili. His Excellency Reverend Charles Kasonde, Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, His Excellency Most Reverend Philip Subira Agnolo, Pro-Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa and Archbishop of Nairobi, Reverend Paul Kariuki-Njiru, Chairman of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa Council, Your Lordships, Bishop members of the University Council, distinguished members of the University Council, Vice Chancellors present, ambassadors, senators, Member of Parliament, and other elected leaders, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, sponsors, and students, ladies and gentlemen. It is for me a great honor to have been invited and welcomed to this majestic Catholic University of Eastern Africa. I am especially very happy to be able to participate in this graduation ceremony. I greet you all and bring to you the warm greetings of the staff and students of La Sapientia Catholic University of Goma in DRC. I am proud of this respectful Catholic university which trains competent women and men in the sub-region. Many young Congolese have been trained here, and today some of them are going to be graduating. To me, this center of knowledge is a source of inspiration. It is also an opportunity to express my joy at being able to sign a cooperation agreement between our two universities. This is a result of proximity and friendship born when I met for the first time Professor Stephen, the Vice Chancellor, in Boston, US last year during our General Assembly and when he was elected as Vice President of our International Federation of Catholic Universities. The second time we met was in Cologne in September this year. Today, the signing of the MOU will be a clear sign of a positive cooperation that we intend to build for the benefit of our two respective institutions. The Catholic University Goma in DRC is still young, very young. It has been in existence for only 12 years. Therefore, I strongly believe that for its growth, it needs to stand on the shoulders of this great university. Please let us and allow us to pull efforts together on all levels to respond specifically to the important challenges and questions raised by the major transformations of our society. This is exactly what Pope Francis invites us to do through the Global Compact on Education with regard to the way in which we build the future and the way we capitalize on everyone's talent. Pope Francis thinks the education is a laboratory of humanization. I want finally to congratulate all the graduates and to wish them all the best. Your Excellencies, Your Lordships, ladies and gentlemen, dear graduates, dear parents, I am delighted to be among you on this occasion, and I once again express my gratitude to you for everything and your kindness. Kwa kumaliza, ninasema Mungu awabariki sana, musipungukiwe na baraka ya Mungu. Mimi nimetoka DRC na kuna mvua mingi sana. I wish Mungu awape mvua mingi na wape maji mengi. Hii ndiyo baraka nawaombea kwa Mungu, na ninamaliza nikisema asante. Je vous remercie, que Dieu vous bénisse. Merci beaucoup.
Well, thank you very much, Professor. I now welcome the Chair of the University Council to welcome the Chancellor and the Pro-Chancellor.
Thank you. All protocols observed. I now take this opportunity to welcome Pro-Chancellor, Most Reverend Philip Anyoro, to greet us, and I will ask him also to officially welcome our Chancellor. Welcome.
So all protocol observed, I take this chance to wish our university all the best that God can grant humanity. And in this case, I want to wish them, as far as they have gone, best of knowledge that is bestowed in the spirit of truth, so that they may think well, may do well, best of speeches and lectures, that they may speak well and teach well, and best of action, deed, that they may do well wherever they are going to be deployed. May you be deployed in the spirit of truth. So, our dear young people, today is your day of graduation, and I take this chance on my behalf and on behalf of all the Nairobians to wish you the best. Welcome again on the streets of Nairobi and the offices of Nairobi to look for greener pastures for the truth. I want to congratulate also the efforts that are being put into the well-being of this university by our guides. I want to congratulate the chairman, Reverend Kasonde, the chairman. I want to congratulate all the leaders and all who are supporting him, including Father Mbugwa, Professor Mbugwa, who has asked me today to say something. And the most important thing I want to say is to welcome the chair, the vice chancellor of our university, on behalf of all other bishops to come and talk to us, the bishops of the MSA countries. So I want to take this chance and welcome you in the best way. Karibu na tumpige makofi.
Thank you very much, the Pro-Chancellor, Most Reverend Philip Subira Anyolo. I'm obliged not to say or protocol observed as a chief guest, rather to go through the long litany of recognition. Most Reverend Philip Subira Nyoro, Pro-Chancellor of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa and the Archbishop of Nairobi. Right Reverend Paul Kariuki Njiru, Chairman of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa Council. Your Lordships present here, members of the Invest Council, distinguished members of the Invest Council, Reverend Professor Innocent, the Rector and the Vice Chancellor of the Catholic University La Sapiencia, Congo DR in Goma, Vice Chancellors present here, ambassadors, senators, members of Parliament, and other elected members, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, sponsors, and graduates, faculty and students of CUEA, ladies and gentlemen, and people of goodwill. It gives me great pleasure to welcome you all to the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. We are very delighted that you have found time to join us during this 42nd graduation ceremony. May I also congratulate all our graduates as they complete their 2-, 3-, and 4-year courses of study at CUEA today. You have made us proud. I extend my gratitude to our University Council, distinguished guests, and all of you who have joined us today in this celebration. Gratias tibi. We thank the university fraternity for their continuous quality education formation that culminates in graduating competent and market-prepared graduates. The colorful gowns worn during the graduation and the academic procession that grace the stage during these ceremonies are a means by which we remind ourselves of the ties that bind the present to the past. As some people would say, origin is future. For instance, the graduating class of 2023 is linked to these institutions, graduating class of 1986, through our graduation tradition. We all form a formidable family of CUEA alumni. It also reminds us of the responsibilities imposed by these rituals. Prior to becoming a university in 1992, CUEA was known as the Catholic Higher Institute of Eastern Africa, CUEA, a theological institute that was founded and sponsored by the Association of Member Episcopal Conferences in Eastern Africa, AMESIA. Many have passed through CUEA's doors, from bishops to members of parliaments, ministerial principal secretaries, from chief executive officers to monsignors, from mother superiors to first ladies of countries, from professors to renowned scholars to accomplished legal minds, as well as businessmen and women. This is but a glimpse of the history that the 42nd graduation ceremony is connecting us to. CUEA, with its short but rich history, is dear to the Holy See because this university is one of the 7 Catholic universities in Africa that are officially recognized by the Vatican. It is also the only pontifical university situated in English-speaking Africa. In his apostolic constitution on Catholic universities, St. John Paul II of Happy Memories stated that a Catholic university is expected to train true professionals who include people of knowledge and culture, who, supported by their faith and their awareness to the commitment that stems from it, are able to testify to their faith in the front of the world. With a spirit of service, these professionals are expected to work hard to contribute to humanity's true progress without forgetting the spiritual and religious dimensions, thus promoting peace, solidarity, and the good of human family. St. John Paul furthermore indicated that a Catholic university pursues its objectives through its formation of an authentic human community animated by the Spirit of Christ, the source of its unity, that springs from a common dedication to the truth, a common vision of dignity of human person, and ultimately the person and message of Christ, which gives the institution its distinctive character. CUEA's promise to the Church and the society is to mold students into ethical leaders for the Church and society. I share these sentiments with you to show you why we come together to celebrate our graduates. CUEA's graduating class of 2023 is a main part of the future. Dr. Moore illustrated this very well when he said that tradition connects us not only to our past, but to our future as well. In affirming and understanding where we have all come from, we are in a position to see where we might go. The theme of today's graduation is Transformed by Truth, Embarking on a Life of Purpose. As I have highlighted earlier, CUEA as a Catholic institution and university trains professionals and scholars to testify to their faith in front of the world. Your faith is your truth. Whether you are a Christian, a Muslim, or a Hindu, we in CUEA enable you to testify to this truth through your career as a scholar, professional, or entrepreneur. My plea to all our graduates today is to stand for the truth and always stand for your faith. If you pray, remain honest, and stand committed to serving society, you will have already given your life a purpose. Life is a journey that is determined by what path one takes. Graduates, you have already chosen a promising path by pursuing higher education. You now ought to take the path of truth, and by doing so, you will find yourselves with a helper at every time. No matter how difficult the terrain you have chosen may be. Journey well, my dear people. God be with you. Congratulations to the graduating class of 2023. May God bless you all. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much. Let's clap for the Chancellor once more. I will now invite the Vice Chancellor to award our guests. We are a very generous community, and when we receive, we equally give. We will invite Professor Innocent to receive a gift from the Catholic University. We will now invite the Chancellor to equally receive. Thank you very much. We'll now invite the Luya community to give us an interlude.
On stage are the Luya community from Western Kenya, ready to present to you the Luya cultural dance entitled
Lukembe.
Entitled
Lukembe. Oh, zawamu nyolile. Oh, zawamu nyolile. Abeleke kizaza wamu nyolile. Ofana kuyusiza wamu nyolile. Ofana kubiniza wamu nyolile. Naulile bubi na mwana ulile chinyimba. Imana ulile bubi na mwana ulile chinyimba. Chinyimba na ulile bubi na mwana ulile chinyimba. Chinyimba pam pam param pam pam. Pam pam pim 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 pim. Pim 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 pim. Kabana bwasya wekana maiwe. Oh kabana bwasya wekana sengewe. Oh kabana bwasya wekana kuruwe. Oh kabana bwasya wekana maiwe. Oh kabana bwasya kana maiwe muganga. Maiwe muganga. Muganga usande ngona madamu. Nazi yusi abalebe muganga. Maiwe muganga. Muganga usande ngona madamu. Siyusi abalebe siyusiarye. Bale wasiyusiarye. Rao bachonga maiwe. Hey. Makineto. Hey. Ufana kubulu. Hey. Ufana kuyusi. Hey. Ufana kubulu. Hey. Makineto. Eh. Makineto. Eh.
Rao bachonga.
Makineto.
Eh. Rao bachonga.
Ufana kubulu. Eh.
Rao bachonga.
Ufana kuyusi. Eh.
Rao bachonga.
Ufana kubulu.
Eh. Rao bachonga.
Eh. Wa msinda we. Msinda we. Msinda we. Eh. Makineto. 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 Uona kuliko mwikana. Kubolela kugambira Sayona kuliko mwikana kubolela kugambira Balele waela Maiwe waela Kuwe waela Somona waela Makineto waela Somona waela Somona waela Somona waela Somona waela Somona waela
Wewe Let us give them a hearty clap. Thank you very much, the Luhya community.
And those are some of our students from the various faculties, and we thank them for that interlude. I wish at this point in time to request all graduates to stand, and the male graduates whose hair will not be spoiled, please remove your hats. All graduates stand up, and we know the ladies have pinned their hair, so it will be a challenge to put it back, but we will request that the male ones remove, all graduates, from certificate to PhD. All male graduates, remove your hats. Thank you very much. The reason why we are asking you to remove your hats, we now want to pay respects for those of us who have journeyed with us. I want you to turn facing the field. That is where most of our sponsors and parents are. Please turn. Stop facing us this side. Please turn to that side. Lift up your hats, and the ladies, let us clap for our parents. Give them a better clap. We can't hear you. Those are the people who made it possible for you to be here today. On this other side, we have sponsors, we have other guardians, partners who have equally made us be able to have you today here. I want you to clap and support these people with ululations. There is another very, very important group. Those who are seated here with the big hats. The supervisors, our lecturers, those who have journeyed with us in various years. Let us clap for them. I understand that these are the people who tortured you to make you what you are. Let us give them another hearty clap. Equally, the university administration and the leadership of the university has done all its best to make sure that you are supported, every process goes on right, that you are journeyed with them, they've made sure that your lecturers are supported equally, the infrastructure is there in place. I kindly request you to also appreciate our university leadership. Now, turn to the person next to you and congratulate him or her. It has not been easy. In Swahili we say degree ni harambe, and you've done it together. Please, let's be seated now. Thank you very much. Please be seated. We get to the moment that most of us have been waiting for. Please be seated. As we agreed yesterday, we will wait until the conferment is done. We equally wish to request that after the PhD conferment, all the first class graduates, you will move to the aisle and you will be directed from there on where to go. I now invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic Affairs, Professor George Kimathi, to lead us in the session where we'll have the graduates invited for graduation.
Thank you, and this is the moment that we have all been waiting for. Let's be prepared. I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Dean, Faculty of Theology, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements of the degree of doctorate in sacred theology in their area of specialization.
Doctorate in sacred theology with specialization in biblical theology. Summa cum laude. Senkaya David. Title: hermeneutics in the context of the Ganda concept of moyo, implication for biblical translation in Africa. Supervisors: Reverend Professor Albert Mundere, Reverend Dr. Peter Mwema. doctorate in sacred theology with specialization in dogmatic theology. William Eiter, in absentia. Title, Sacramental Marriage in Arcanum Divine Sapientia Concilium. A theological response to marital relativism in the Catholic Archdiocese of Windhoek, Namibia. Supervisor, Reverend Dr. Frederick Wanjara, Reverend Dr. John Njue. Magna cum laude, doctorate in sacred theology with specialization in moral theology. Michael Chege Maina. Title, Ethics of Poverty in the Light of Purple Social Teaching, with reference to the Catholic Archdiocese of Nakuru, Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Professor Luisa, Reverend Dr. Samuel Bedijo. I ask His Excellency to confer upon these graduates the doctorate in sacred theology in their area of specialization.
On the recommendation of the academic board, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Holy See, in the name of the Supreme Pontiff, Pope Francis, I confer upon you the doctorate in sacred theology in your area of specialization.
Let's give them a clap.
I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Dean, Faculty of Theology, Dean, Faculty of Science, Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, VC Designate Tangaza, Dean, Faculty of Education, Dean, School of Business and Economics, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in their area of specialization and doctorate in business administration.
Sacred Liturgy, First Class Honors, Patrick Marimanzira. Title, Impact of Pilgrimage to the Local Shrines and the Holy Land in the Life of the Faithful in the Roman Catholic Diocese of Masivingo, Zimbabwe, a liturgical study. Supervisors, Reverend Monsignor Professor Rukwata, Sister Dr. Leonida Katunge. James Ekanam. Title, The Right of Reconciliation in the Church in Fostering Unity and Holistic Healing among the Salesian Youth Movement in Nigeria. Supervisors, Reverend Monsignor Professor Rukwata, Sister Dr. Katunge. Spiritual Theology, Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Bernard Njeru Njiru. Title, Which is Spiritual Intimacy with God. a remedy to ministerial challenge in the Diocese of Embu, Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Godfrey Muri, Reverend Professor Clement Majawa, Doctor of Philosophy with specialization in pastoral theology. First class honors, Manuel Zandonda. Title, Promotion of Small Christian Communities in Masivingo Diocese, Zimbabwe. An icon for pastoral missionary renewal. Supervisors, Reverend Professor Nicholas Zegeja, Reverend Dr. James Kanapulia.
Here, this side.
Second class honors, upper division, Juvena Wamunyana. Title, Dysfunctional Marriages and Divorce in Kigali Presbytery, Rwanda. A pastoral response in the light of Amoris Laetitia. Supervisors, Dr. John Kune, Reverend Dr. Frederick Wanjara.
Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, Habirayamwe Felicien, dissertation title, The Effect of Strong Magnetic Field on Unsteady Magnetohydrodynamic Nanofluid through Converging Diverging Channel with Heat and Mass Transfer. Supervisors, Dr. Mary Wainaina, Dr. Mark Kimathi. Joy Elose Kawira Mutegi, dissertation title, Solution of the Singular Courtship Problem of the Euler-Poisson-Darboux Equation using Fractional Calculus. Supervisors, Dr. Damian Mienge, Dr. Iyaya Wajala, Dr. Isaac Chepkwony. Felicitas Shitaka, dissertation title, Modeling Application of Foam Generation and Propagation in Explosive Fuel Spillage. Supervisors, Professor George Kimathi, Dr. Caroline Songa.
PhD wameisha. PhD wameisha. Leave it as it.
Doctor of Philosophy in Social Transformation, Tangaza University College. Mugadhia Igweta Paul, dissertation title, An Ethnographic Comparative Analysis of Njuri Nchege and the Contemporary Governance Systems for Social Transformation in Tigania, Meru County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Zakaria Wanakacha Samita and Dr. Steve Ouma Akoth.
Sister Jacinta, go bring the candidate.
Kabo Koukou Irou Koura,
Just pass here.
dissertation title, Economic Reconversion in the ZEM Industry to Improve ZEM Operations Socio-Economic Well-Being in Cotonou, Benin. Supervisors, Dr. Shem Mwalwa and Professor Hodan Isse.
Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies, Grace Richard Kabona. Dissertation title, The Promotion of Stable African Christian Marriage Through Wasumbi Traditional Marital Values in Barimuoro District, Tanzania. Supervisors. First Supervisor, Professor Ruse Kimalu. Second Supervisor, Reverend Dr. Emmanuel Wabaha. Lilian Adhiabo Peter. Dissertation title, The Influence of Modern Information and Communication Technology on Christian Families in the Catholic Diocese of Nakuru, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Ruse Kimalu.
Just remain standing.
Professor Mase Kitui. Mary Kitui. Mary Mwabua Nzioki. Dissertation title, Effect of Belief in Witchcraft in the Core Mandate of the African Brotherhood Church, Machakos County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Viviana Gudo, Dr. John CUEA. Jane Jerry Mukuha. Dissertation title, An Analysis of Sacramental Marriage Among the Faithful in the Catholic Diocese of Nairobi. Supervisors, Dr. John CUEA, Professor Mary Kitui, Samuel Ebare in absentia. Dissertation title, An Examination of Ubuntu Spiritual Philosophy and the Potential for African Renaissance Among Graduate Youth in Nairobi, Kenya. Supervisors, Mary Kitui, Professor Ben Muremi. Margaret Akinbore. Dissertation title, The Role of Christian Religion in Students' Discipline in Public Catholic-Sponsored Schools in Loitoktok Sub-County, Kajiado County, Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Crispin Ouma, Dr. James Muita. Rachel Chepkemoi. Dissertation title, Church Response to the Sponsor Phenomenon Among Girls in Catholic-Sponsored Secondary Schools, Nakuru County, Catholic Diocese of Nakuru, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Mary Kitui, Reverend Dr. Crispin Ouma. Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology, Ruse Chemtai Kibet. Dissertation title, Effects of Expressed Family Emotions in Relapse of Client with Alcohol Use Disorder in Uasin Gishu County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Jennifer K. Munwa, Professor Paul Ogura. Chepkolil Chewen. Dissertation title, Effects of Psychosocial Infractions on Management of Adolescent Risky Behavior in Therapeutic Communities in Uasin Gishu County, Kenya. Supervisors, Jennifer Munwa, Professor Paul Ogura. Evelyn Mokwe Majibo. Dissertation title, Triplet Framework of Guidance and Counseling for Enhancing Students' Academic Performance in Public Secondary Schools in Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Florentina Deke, Dr. Tabitha Rigala. Jane J. Karioki. Dissertation title, Effects of Clinical Supervision Interventions on Management of Compassion Fatigue among counselors in Uasin Gishu, Kenya, in Uasin Gishu County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Jennifer Munwa, Professor Paul Ogura. Demeteris Benedict Jiko. Dissertation title, Self-Concept and Career Choice Among Undergraduate Students in Iringa Region, Tanzania. Supervisors, Dr. Elijah Macharia Dongo, Dr. Wikesta Mirima. Agnes Wairimu Gure. Dissertation title, Conformity to Masculinity Norms and Alcohol Use Among Male Teachers in Public Secondary Schools in Murang'a County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Stephen Asasa, Dr. Ruse Jiro. Violet Gendo Dehi. Dissertation title, Family Stressors, Identity Crisis and Antisocial Behavior Among Public Secondary School Students in Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Elijah Macharia, Dr. Virginia Nyaga. Eunice Namoe Msugutu, dissertation title, Social Support Dynamics and Marital Satisfaction Among Protestant Clergy and Their Sponsors in Dagoretti Sub-County, Kenya. Dagoretti Sub-County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Sheb Atieno, Dr. Stephen Asasa. Mary Wagare Kiuna, dissertation title, Effectiveness of Counseling Programs on Teacher Trainees, Acquisition of Psychosocial Competencies, a case study of public diploma training, teacher training colleges in Nyeri and Nairobi counties, Kenya. Supervisors, Elizabeth Gozi, Dr. Elizabeth Gozi, Dr. Ann Kanga. Yukubez Kimuto Majibi, dissertation title, Parenting Styles and Teenager Sexual Behavior Among Teenagers in Public Secondary Schools in Kajiado County, Kenya. Supervisors, Anthony Amisa, Dr. Stephen Asasa. Veronica Mola Ogot, Doctor of Philosophy in History. Veronica Mola Ogot, dissertation title, The Indigenous and Non-Indigenous Mechanism for Managing and Resolving Inter-Ethnic Conflicts between the Turkana and Pokot, 1850 to 2017. Supervisors, Professor Samuel Nyanchoga, Dr. Francis Mochoki. Chebi Stefania Kiprono, dissertation title, Political Economy of Inter-Ethnic Conflict in Washingishu County, Kenya, 1850 to 2020. Supervisors, Dr. Francis Muchoki, Dr. Kenneth Moindi. Doctor of Philosophy in Social Work, Rusele Geoffrey Lumumba, dissertation title, Cash Transfer Programs and its Relevance in social development among refugees in Kakuma Camp, Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Paul Novi, Dr. Wikesta Chanyisa, Dr. Elijah Macharia Dungu. Mugisha Gideon, dissertation title, Older Persons Cash Transfer and Their Social Well-Being in Kiambu County, Kenya. Supervisors, Reverend Dr. Paul Novi and Dr. Wikesta Sichanya.
Doctor of Philosophy in Education of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa, Lilian Mother Ngene Maundu, dissertation title, Selected Social Economic Factors and Management of Public Early Childhood and Development Education Centers in Makueni County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Momanyi Masela, Dr. Peter Koros. Rose Juma, dissertation title, Summative Evaluation of the Implementation of Kiswahili Curriculum in Public Secondary Schools in Hamisi, Sub-County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Wambua Chalo Benjamin, Dr. Rose Attorney. Jennifer Mudhoni Ketecha, dissertation title, Teachers' Professional Development and Teaching Proficiency in Selected British Curriculum Secondary Schools in Kenya and Tanzania. Supervisors, Professor Jacinta Adhiambo, Dr. Peter Koros. Edwin Okoth Ogada, dissertation title, Strategic Planning Process and Management of Public Secondary Schools in Nairobi City County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Jacinta Adhiambo and Dr. Peter Koros. Edgar Leonard Aule, dissertation title, Entrepreneurial Culture of University Managers and Graduate Self-Employment in Northern Tanzania. Supervisors, Sister Dr. Elizabeth Nduku and Dr. Pascal Wambia. Christine Mwendo Matasio Munala, implementation of inclusive education, school assessments, and learning outcomes among learners with disabilities in public secondary schools in Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Susan Masharia and Reverend Professor Clement Majawa. Gladys Chepchirchir, dissertation title, Effects of the Quality of Supervision on Postgraduate Students, Completion Rates in Selected University Campuses in Uasin Gishu County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Paul Ogula and Dr. Jennifer K. Munywa. Joab Obujere Namai, dissertation title, Head Teachers Supervisory Practices and Teachers Work Performance in Public Primary Schools in Quisero Sub-County, Kakamega, Kenya. The supervisors are Professor Marcela Momanyi and Dr. Pascal Wambia. Charles Kipchumba Kisigot, dissertation title, Effects of Learning Environment on Students' Academic Achievements in Public Secondary Schools in Marakwet East Sub-County, Elgeyo Marakwet County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Paul A. Ogula and Dr. Jennifer K. Munywa. Eric Ochola Huma, dissertation title, Effectiveness of Selected Innovative Leadership Practices on Change Management Strategies in Secondary Schools following the British curriculum in Nairobi City County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Elizabeth Nduku and Shem Malwa. James Ojwangi Nyakundi, dissertation title, Principles Influence on Teachers' Professional Development in Public Secondary Schools in Kisii County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Momanyi Masela and Dr. Pascal Wambia. Kasebe Josephine Shombua, dissertation title, Evaluation of the Integration of Information and Communication Technology Program in Public Secondary Schools of Kitui County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Jared Anyona Ndapo and Dr. Elizabeth Nduku. Helen Wamboi Wainaina, dissertation title, Homegrown School Feeding Program and Learning Environment in Public Secondary School in Tharaka-Nithi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Momanyi Masela and Dr. Peter Koros. Stephen Kriswa Osiche, dissertation title, Program of Pastoral Instruction and its Influence on Teenage Mothers' Education in Catholic Diocese of Mombasa-sponsored public secondary schools, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Pascal Wambia and Professor Clement Majawa. Solomon Award Tadeo Okoa, dissertation title, The Influence of Armed Conflict on the Provision of Quality Education in tertiary institution in Central Equatorial State, South Sudan. Supervisors, Professor Momanyi Masela and Dr. Peter Koros. and Plosa Njeri Kinuthia, dissertation title, Influence of Head Teachers' Leadership Skills on the Implementation of Health and Hygiene Programs in Murang'a South Sub-County Public Primary Schools, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Elizabeth Nduku and Dr. Ann Kanga.
Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, CUEA, Joyce Chepkoech Getugi. Dissertation title, Financial Technology and Technical Efficiency of Commercial Banks in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Cliff Osolo and Professor Alan Kihara. Sister Pasilisa Namikoe Namasaka. Dissertation title, International Capital Outflows and Securities Market Volatility in Nairobi Securities Exchange, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Machelu and Dr. Mary Nyiba. Doctorate in Business Administration, DBA, CUEA. Faith Kagwelia Mwenda. Dissertation title, Occupational Stresses and Performance of Faculty in Selected Private Universities in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Abraham Kifremaliam and Dr. Sarah Kimani. Edwin Wanjala Wanyonyi. Dissertation title, Celebrity Chief Executive Officer and Financial Performance of Firms listed in the Nairobi Securities Exchange over the period 2013 to 2020. Supervisors, Dr. Benjamin Molili and Dr. Gabriel Kiroli. Monsignor Bishop-elect of Jombe Diocese, Very Reverend Eusebian Samuel Kiando. Dissertation title, Business Ethics Education and Business Studies, Cognitive Moral Development Institutions of Higher Learning in Tanzania. Supervisors, Dr. Kifreyesus Andemaliam and Dr. Abraham Kifremaliam. Karen Jelly Kandie. Dissertation title, Systematic Risk and Investment Portfolio Performance of Pension Schemes in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Joseph Machelu and Dr. Cliff Osolo.
Songa mbele kidogo. Just bring it. Ushikilie. Bring it to ushikilie.
I ask His Excellency to confer upon these graduates the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and doctorate in their area of specialization.
On the recommendation of the Senate, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Invest Council, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and doctorate in your area of specialization.
Please, let's give them a hearty clap. Thank you, PhDs. You can now resume your seats. I now, as the PhDs take their seats, before we move to the second part, I invite the Catholic University Choir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Dean, Faculty of Theology, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the licentiate in sacred theology in their area of specialization.
Licentiate in sacred theology with specialization in biblical theology. Magna cum laude. Pro Nobel Kipmoy. Dogmatic theology. Summa cum laude. Cypress Rubert Joseph. Moral theology. Summa cum laude. Chifo Henry. I ask His Excellency to confer upon these graduates the licentiate in sacred theology in their area of specialization.
On the recommendations of the academic board and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Holy See, in the name of the Supreme Pontiff, Pope Francis, I confer upon you the licentiate in sacred theology in your area of specialization.
I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Director, Institute of Canon Law, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied and been awarded the licentiate in Canon Law of the Pontifical Urbaniana University for recognition.
Licentiate in Canon Law, Summa cum laude probatus, Teresia Kalunde, Mukaro Takiona, Melpol Magwega, Tobias Mwanesawa, Gerard Kabomo, Kadiaba Hubert Mwangi Matindi posthumously. Magna cum laude probatus Simon Gudeva, Hebeye Yohane, Mwangi Ndwati, Andrew James Mtendere. I ask His Excellency to recognize these graduates who have obtained the licentiate degree in canon law.
The Catholic University of Eastern Africa is delighted to recognize and celebrate these students from the Institute of Canon Law who have successfully obtained licentiate degree in canon law from the Institute of Canon Law of the Pontifical Urbaniana University. Clap.
I have the honor and pleasure to invite the following to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for conferment of master's degree in their respective area of specialization. These are Dean, Faculty of Theology, Dean, Faculty of Science, Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Director, Center for Social Justice and Ethics, Vice Chancellor Designate, Tangaza University College, Principal, Hekima University College, Principal, Marist International University College, Dean, Faculty of Education, and Dean, School of Business and Economics.
Master of Theology with specialization in dogmatic theology, first class honors, Adam Nakigugi. Master of Theology with specialization in modern theology, first class honors, Bien Kabikida, Patrick Edemistina. Master of Theology with specialization in pastoral theology, first class honors, Chachocheni Ibidi. Second class honors, upper division, Katiku Catherine, Nazario Mugo, Joseph Amba Ada, Jean Pierre Kashori, Clement Tombe. Master of Theology with specialization in sacred liturgy, first class honors, Peter Mutinda, Martin Semanda. Second class honors, upper division, Patrick Koech. Master of Theology with specialization in spiritual theology, second class honors, upper division, Michael Gaudience, Francis Mumburi.
Master of Science in Mathematics, Kaneza Trizi, Bernard Kipruto Kimaiyo.
Master of Art in Regional Integration, PAS, Rona Tiapati. Master of Arts in Geography, Radia Odaya, Onata Chelagat. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, PAS, Oyo Boniface, Monica Uche, Joanne Chepsayon, Musembi Rusia, Murithi Joseph, Annette Ijai, William Kawaka, Rebecca Chepkorir, Jane Jerry, Catherine Sande, Jiro Robert, Alex Audoxi, Kakonyi Kiwanuka, Innocent Muchwa, Daniel Shifea, alias Sanga, Boniface Nyamoya. Master of Arts in Literature, PAS, Kaino Miriam, Jeffers Alangat, Alois Okelo, Cheruto Judith, Charity Kigen, Kelvin Karani, Elias Mtedei, Virginia Kasai. Master of Arts in Applied Linguistics, distinction, Ejike Emmanuel. Pass, Criton Otieno Kang'ethe Mercy. Master of Arts in Kiswahili and Communication. Pass, Clementina Tibesuka. Master of Arts in Planning and Management. Pass, Ikama Ejore. Barasa Orani. Esther Waswa. Niletei Mopel. Nijibu Ani. Serini Makario. Lydia Muriuki. Dhaka Timothy. Nina Mother. Mary Manyang. Mirele Mwamini. Grace Justin. Genia Bukebuke. Caroline Mwaikuka. Master of Arts in Development Studies. Pass, Diana Cheruto. Francis Audi. Matidi Wande. Nancy Okoth. Susan Pasco. Tejei Edwin. Pamela Buya. Master Ruhanga Chagema. Rusika Asmani. Brian Wekesa. Jacqueline Awol. Lilian Wamoyo. Valentine Acheng. Dorothy Tina. Patience Mwandawilo. Prince Hadason. Justus Koech. Master of Arts. Pass, Jennifer Adika. Jacob Omodi. Muema Catherine. Fonjo Stanarius. Rosemary Moya. Master of Arts in Political Science. Pass, Charles Mugambi. Master of Arts in Religious Studies. Naomi Wangui. Master of Arts in Social Work. Pass, Donna Sala. Wajara Nekesa. Master of Arts in Sociology. Katunke Mutuko. Enuke Mola.
Master of Arts in Justice, Peace and Cohesion, CUEA, distinction, Josephine Imoloamen.
Master of Arts in Spirituality and Religious Formation, Changaza University College, distinction, Henry Ifeanyi Chukwu Nkoro. Pass, Boniface Owio. Letekidan Kidane Mariam Tesfa. Patrice Sene. Soki Luzo Lawo Pascal. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Changaza University College, distinction, Musambaye M. Ignatius. Dotono Samuel Watari. Pass, Agnes Njeri Muiruri Kinyanjui. Agnes Wakonyu Nyamu. Dorothy Pauline Kweyu. Chris Lane Kampale Medwatere. Ignatius Munyoro. John Malu Beni Riatak. Lucy Wanjiko Luo. Margaret M. Kikuhi. Nalia Bushu Ndia. Naukot Irafael. Nirian Akoth Odera. Filomena Mora Momanyi. Roma Ramalorahi Flavian Modeste. Master of Arts in Social Transformation, Changaza University College, distinction, Eva Wairimu Mwai. Pass, Isonga Alex Opio. Joyce Lirunjiro Lubuga. Kaluli Stelamaris Mumbua. Bioyezu Mercy Blaze. Teresia Kadhure Murungi. Towet Lili Chepkirui. Master of Arts in Ethics and Organizational Leadership, Changaza University College, distinction, Mose Roda Bonareri. Okumu Irene Masi Nafula.
Master of Arts in Peace Studies and International Relations from Kima University College, Distinction, Christine Anyango Onyango. Pass, Daniel Jordan Chol. Deratu Mateos Negash. Onjara Douglas John. Safina Ani Barua.
Master of Arts in Psychospiritual Therapy and Counseling, Marist International University College. Distinction, Kelvin Ifeanyichuku, Anthony Okoye. Pass, Julian Malama, Maurice Marin, Kalengwe Sebastien, Marcus Luca, John Chilongo.
Master of Education, Catholic University of Eastern Africa. Distinction, Florence Nafula, Ryalson Beloved, Atieno Okech, Akinyi Jacqueline, Ashim Yusuf, Yuzer Kubaliwala. Pass, Paul Kikosi, Nabaikar Ekitoye, Kimosov Kipto, Nancy Chepchirkir, Bulbulen Maritim, Osea Lokidor, Naji Nasadje, Martin Okoth, Philomena Chiapa, Marian Abdi, Ocheme, Musioka Redemptor, Chen Kikwei, Teresia Wambua, Susan Olivia, Leonisia Webeti, Elizabeth Mbidi, Mary Muindi, Mary Goretti, Murtasa Mustafa, Taher Amar, Josephine Mumo, Catherine Wavinya, Veronica Njoroge, Akwesa Shilesi, Charles Ogutu, Mba Rosemary, Ronald Nyasaka, Angelina Mukami, Ruben Okia, Adnan Soeb.
Master of Education in Educational Leadership and Administration, Tangaza University College, Evelyn Nekesa. Adhiambo Millicent. Master of Education in Leadership and Administration, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Adhiambo Millicent. Auma Mary Rahab Wangari. Pass, Donasiana Birgita. Mekaelina Njeri. Stephen Mutuku.
Master of Business Administration, MBA. Entrepreneurship, Charity Wanjiku. Financial Management Specialization, Distinction, Irene Kwena. Pass, Duncan Joel, Achayo Molen, Julius Ewoy, Otieno Daniel, Zacchaeus Okoth, Kambaz Bonaventure, Besteba Efi. Human Resources Management, Yvonne Chemaswa, Charles Kimutai. Marketing Specialization, Cecilia Luhatanisa. Strategic Management, Betty Cheruto, Patrick Lida, Daniel Kiprotich, Christine Sella, Peter Bett, Bella Atieno, Joel Mayaka, Ann Chepkoech, Joyce Catherine, Catherine Kibui, Bernadette Naspodi, Chai Teresa. Master of Economics, Gaston Nesta, Venelada Lufano.
I ask His Excellency to confer upon these graduates the master's degree in their respective area of specialization.
On the recommendation of the Senate, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Invest Council, I confer upon you the master's degree in your area of specialization.
I have the honor and pleasure to invite the Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Dean, Faculty of Education, to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in their respective area of specialization.
Postgraduate Diploma in Planning and Management of Development Project, credit, Salah Abdi, Kasmele Salile.
Postgraduate Diploma in Education, distinction, Maticha Obara, Moses Ojuang, credits, Odwor Philip, Eric Oguku, Owaya Stephen Engeloit. Postgraduate Diploma in Teaching of Higher Education, distinction, Anthony Mbuvi, Patrick Taye, Hatim Fahan. Credit, Kishopi Joseph, Fatim Atim.
I ask His Excellency to award these graduates the postgraduate diploma in their respective area of specialization.
On the recommendation of the Senate, and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Invest Council, I award you postgraduate diploma in your area of specialization.
I have the honor and pleasure to invite the following to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for the award of certificate and diploma in their respective area of specialization. Vice Chancellor Designate, Tangaza University College, Dean, Faculty of Science, Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Director, Center for Social Justice and Ethics, Dean, Faculty of Theology, Director, Gaba Campus, Principal, Ikapami, that is Chemichemi ya Uzima, Principal, Marist University International College, Principal, St. Augustine's Teachers Training College, Ishiara, Dean, Faculty of Education, and Dean, School of Business and Economics.
Certificates in Theology, Tangaza University College, Igunyi Philomena. Certificate in Franciscan Studies, Tangaza University College, Njao Mogare Mureithi. Alex Mujuni Osioha. Certificate in Spirituality and Religious Formation, Tangaza University College, Welem Ugochi Shoba Masi. Credit, Kerubo, Roda, Sabogu, Musioka, Mugure, Odinga, Onyango, Magombo, Mwene Jawa, Pass Noke Ocha.
Certificate in Community Health and Development, CUEA. Pass, Juliet Mwende, Julie Siokoma Made Tom, Sylvia Kerebi. Certificate in Library and Information Science, CUEA. Distinction, Bayongo Emilie, Masankwa Lona. Credit, Eric Collins. Pass, Cheryl.
Certificate in Social Work, Bombwe Waza.
Certificate in Media Production, Tangaza University College, Distinction Mbalu. Credit Monyancha Ougo Wainaina. Pass Kinyanjui Wachira. Certificate in Leadership and Management, Tangaza University College, Guracha Adhiambo Nyakundi Nduku Wamboi. Certificate in Islamic Studies, Tangaza University College, Oluwafemi Abiodun, distinction, and then credit Kilonso Amo Waruguru Kimboi, pass Gudeta Maina Njoroge. Certificate in Sciences of Human Development, Tangaza University College, distinction Stella Maris Mweni, credit Mutanu Kimundi. Certificate in Counseling Psychology, distinction Kurian and Wanjiku, pass Wangui Kihonge Peseketo Wangui. Certificate in Philosophy, Tangaza University College, Anum. Certificate in Youth Studies, Tangaza University College, distinction Trevor. Certificate in Child and Youth Studies, Ryan Ndiri.
Certificate in Church Management and Leadership, CUEA, distinction Kalilus, Jemima, Patrick, Otim, Johnson, Mukaro, Yeshinga, Christopher, Cyprus. Credit Robert, Habel, Patrick. Pass Jos Dong. Advanced Certificate in Justice and Peace, CUEA, distinction Remy, Gloria, David, Mukaro. Credit Opio, Alwonzi, Kajuju, Mwene, Wang Deng, Magdalene, Sharon, Onyango. Pass Kambwangala, Doelaso.
Diploma in Evangelization and Catechesis, API, distinction Okaya Quilino, credit Protus Njasi, Johnson Kipton Cherop, Achia Martin, Samuel Dotto, Morris Kimwechi, Roberts Avungan, Euphrasia Chista, Mary Wambai. Diploma in Pastoral Ministry and Management, API, distinction Mufunikisa Kizito, Genza Justin, credit Celestine Mrope, Boniface Mwanja, Abraham Waswa, Leonard, Eric, Concepta, Laurenti, Serenia, Elias.
Diploma in Theology, Tangaza University College, distinction Azangeo, Kolumba, Istori, Ihuala, Kawenda, Lawson, Mugisho, Maunderim, Ogbona, Wedrago, Pengo, Sanogo, Sarambe, Okoth, Matine, Udo, Ukweze, Wagboy. Credit Abinya, Ajuna, Akong, Alex, Kamugisha, Alois, Kofi, and Isolindo, Ariganyira, Kitaka, Bakabo, Cheva, Kivuva, Bimomwiragi, Bizimana, Deritu, Matayo, Celso, Ngore, Chibe, Chileshe, Yawovi, Kipkirui, Lunchi, Emeru, Likonye, Wajea, Philippe, Mwangi, Komlan, Njau, Hamid, James, Lubobi, Joseph, Brinchik, Kalika, Kagiri, Kasonde, Katumba, Kenfak, Kete, Kioko, Tiadwawin, Kumboyo, Kunda, Limo, Lokengi, Lola, Mapenzi, Mariano, Cardoso, Mayega, Mulaulu, Kiweme, Mugane, Mukopa, Mulenga, Mutegi, Mutamala, Mutuku, Mutuku John, Mwene, Mwogora, Zang, Kingsley, Jume, Mapie, Theogene, Nti, Nyaoko, Nyensa, Oduor, Odiek, Ogenzi, Ojuki, Okoi, Omondi, Ondego, Otieno, Rameloarion, Swai, Tatenda, Guaro, Orsisan, Ukachuku, Okoth, Ogotonto, Kidong, Emmanuel, and Pass, Atara, Adigo, Mosuku, Bibin, Geiri, Kopolo, Kamau, Anyindi, Benjamin, Mukuka, Kawoya, Kirwa, Kua, Murungi, Mutua, Naftari, Difo, Nebiyu, Gugi, Noelo, Okelo, Mudoka, Perez, Gabriel, Alexander, Sarah, Celestino, Bindi, Kiven, Rajaradam, Da Silva, Villaver. Diploma in Spirituality and Religious Formation, Tangaza University College. Distinction, Ithuku, Mutuku. Credit, Aziaglo, Cornelio, Francis, Grace, Kawaya, Lucy, Bau, Muriuki, Musioki, Providence, Samuel, Sanko, Tipkenima, Wa Maria, Wa Yezu, and Pass, Mwambela, Gaba, Paul, Rafik, Songo, Wanja.
Diploma in Theology, CUEA. Distinction, Emiliana Koneri Nakatoto, Marietta Baltazari Swai. Credit, Agnes Michael Mushi, Christina John Mligo, Gertrude John Ngeleki, Hedriga Victory Kajalo, Sofia Dalmas Kimario, Sister Restituta Alois Munishi, Susan Gati John.
Diploma in Catechetics and Pastoral Ministry, Chemichemi ya Uzima. Credit, Sylvia, Angeline, Claire.
Diploma in Information Technology, CUEA. Distinction, Diva Devedera Kunvaji. Credit, Sarah, Barry, Pass, Dennis, Julius, Isaac, Dennis, Mary, Rollins, Maxwell, Ahmed, Mukuria, Ndegwa, Angela, Caleb, Nur, Kavala, Irene, Lewis, Bernard, Stephen, Suji, Joy, Chloe, Beatrice, Cynthia, Gilbert, Miriam, Moses, Maina, Otieno, Boya, Kimodo, Michuki. Diploma in Library and Information Science, CUEA, distinction. Boyongo Mokembe Emilie, credit. Yakosa, Job, pass. Peter, diploma in Archive and Records Management, CUEA, credit. Kemunto, diploma in Community Health and Development, CUEA. Mary, credit. Mary, Collins, Stacy, Otieno, Centric, pass. Mark, Turere, Tiffany, Doye, Aida.
Diploma in Counseling Psychology, distinction. Oyamo, credit. Ferdinand, Mildred, Wachuka, Adisi, Jerry, Sala, Achola, Wagai, Mudhoni, Wajiru, pass. Aisha, Akinyi. Diploma in International Relations, Diana, Wabua, Ali, Beatrice, Ajerina, Bisiani, Rodney, Shanga, Jedida, pass. Nyima, Joan, Joanna, Kimani, Victoria, Akin, Chemtai, Wajiro, Annette. Diploma in Social Work, distinction. Churchill, credit. Diana, Ihachi, Waidira, Banis, Marianne, Ajelin, Jonathan.
Diploma in Science of Human Development, Tangaza University College, distinction. Mudoka, credit. Wambui, Kasiala, Acheng, Awar, Mwangi, pass. Bwari, Asenga. Diploma in Philosophy, Tangaza University College, distinction. Malinda, Okade, credit. Morenda, Kipkirui, Maritim, Gosa, Omuruga, Gatti, Eugene, Ocheng, Mutua. Diploma in Counseling Psychology, Tangaza University College, distinction. Kalayu, Karendi, Mbuya, Waweru, Gitao, Gitonga, Kinywa, Kekenya, Akoth, Mudhoni, Kole, Mdenya, Ooka, Wairimo, Dirango, Kalakai, Gesare, Wangui, Wanjiku, Tito, Dhairu. Credit. Aria, Adhiambo, Mora, Wangeshi, Ojuga, Awino, Isa, Mondi, Mukwanjeru, Wambui, Mudhoni, Kendi, Hamilton, Mudhini, Salma, Rehema, Evelyn, Amina, Akinyi, Jerotich, Mutua, Odero, Kambi, Wangeshi, Rita, Barasa, Akinyi, Manuela, Kiama, Mureidi, Atieno, Kemunto, Kiongo, Mwangi, Nanjala, Akinyi, Emma, Esther, Eunice, Euphemia, Evelyn, Faith, Francis, Freshia, Gania, Ngudua, Anna, Helen, Jen, Wanjiru, Jane Mary, Janet, John, Joyce, Kamanda, Canario, Kimani, Virginia, Larry, Sanya, Wambui, Wanchiku, Masharia, Maina, Marcella, Martin, Mary, Wanjiru, Asuma, Julius, Nakumiacha, Clementine, Acheng, Wanjiru, Mbide, Anyika, Idinji, Nduta, Mumbi, Nyambura, Nelius, Majanga, Nyaga, Odwor, Okodo, Onyango, Pamela, Pasqualina, Wanjiku, Wageshi, Acheng, Aoko, Kirongo, Munyiri, Murage, Mumina, Adhiambo, Kerubo, Muindi, Kihima, Chepkoech, Safari, Nyokabi, Wangari, Wangeshi, Wanza, Osindo, Nyokabi, Aime, Ouma, Nyambura, Busara, Busaka, Maura, Wanjiru, Wanyonyi, Erode, and pass just Maria Chaka, Naeku, Wageshi, Longiri, Karancha, Akwiri, Laura, Wambui, Waidera, Wanjiku, Odero. Diploma in Integrative Spiritual Counseling, Tangaza University College, Distinction Bada, Idoko, Credit Akinyi, Mdoye Wangui, Naliaka, Wanjiru, Kasiva, Lagat, Atieno, Mudhoni, Ruegina, Mohatia, Otunga, Rael. Diploma in Social Communication, Tangaza University College, Alembe Mogaka, Maina Mutuku Okacha, Onyancha Nyambura Davis, Pass Motiop, Mwangi Makungu, Vidolo Nyambura, Wangari Nyagudhie, Wanchiku, Sam Owor Gichui, Ndulu. Diploma in Youth Ministry, Tangaza Kibinesh, Onyanam. Diploma in Social Entrepreneurship, Mulandi, Nganga Ngulutu. Diploma in Social Ministry, Mwende Harriet Wesonga. Diploma in Civic and Development Education, Odila Kabugwa Kwabi Singano and Marube. Diploma in Leadership and Resource Management, Gesa Veronica Distinction, Credit Jen, Nadine, McLean, Jockey.
Diploma in Development Studies and Social Work, Marist International University College, Distinction, Anthony Kamindo, Josephine Wanjiku, Bridget Langu, Meka Mary, Yar Rebecca, Cynthia Wairimu. Credit, Agnes, Elizabeth, Ronald, Merikwa Titus, Janice, Donat, Doreen, Zereda, Felix, Omukami, Osman, Andrian, Masim, and Zagbe Raymond. Pass, Mariam Hassan Sheila. Falls, Godfrey. Diploma in Project Planning and Management of Development Projects, Marist International University College. Distinction, Penina Mudhoni, Gabriel Cindy, Gaia Kiopi, Stella. Pass, Victoria Koilel.
Diploma in Guidance and Counseling, Psychological Counseling, Sedagasin Teachers Training College. Distinction, Sister Eileen Modoni. Credit, Getonga Masi, Margaret Gedeji, Mere Kambura, Muredi Cecilia, Nduga Mukami, Rotich Lois, Scholastica Wanjiru, Nyaga Jacqueline, and Jage Vincent.
Diploma in Church Management and Leadership, CUEA. Distinction, Josephine. Diploma in Justice and Peace, Distinction, Ocheme.
Diploma in Early Childhood and Education, where Isiche, Credit, Muguga, Asal, Wanjiro.
Diploma in Early Childhood Development and Education, Tangaza University College, distinction Asimiu, credit to Kirize Mukui. Diploma in Education, Arts, Tangaza University College, distinction Misaro Mumo Nekesa Penina Sandy Sokia, credit Anthony Chrisabel Drabo Mwende Ogoma Toloja Nahari Wasilwa, and pass Buluma Sumoti. Diploma in Education Science, Tangaza University College, distinction Tandu, credit Adriamana Tena Ogonga Rahasi Niana, pass Apio.
Diploma in Education Arts, Maris International University College, credit Likam, pass Kungwa Barwani.
Ordinary Diploma in Business Management, credit Ruth Vivian, Teles, Winnie, Omonye, Muinde, Rosemary, Mwangi, Kangede, Charity, Abbas, Rose, Sarah, Emmanuel. Pass. Kebenei, Wambua, Mohamud, Wangoi, Waboi, Mwende, Kinywa, Apollinaire, Adolase, Brian, Wachuka, Bera, Katei, Awino, Tanui, Mutemwa, Gift, Tipilit, Mudhanje, Matei, Haika, Kiunga.
Diploma in Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Tangaza University College, credit Oundo, Ijai, Roche, Shodrik, and pass Washira, Mwangi, Kavulani. Diploma in Business Management, Tangaza University College, distinction Atieno, credit Abu Bakar, pass Rimoine.
Advanced Diploma in Business Management, credit Lewin.
Diploma in Business Management, Maris International University College, distinction Adero Frederick Odiambo, credits Kavuala, Eric, Emi. Diploma in Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Maris International University College, distinction Ombongi Osebe, credit Onyango, Venus, Njoroge, Hamdi, Reynard, Mwangi, pass Emmanuel Kambala. Advanced Diploma in Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Maris International University College, credit Waweru. Diploma in Information Technology, Marist International University College, credit Thompson, Virginia.
Diploma in Law, CUEA, credit Makrina Msioki, Bahita Sylvia, pass Clara, Tony, Okumu, Lynette, and Faith.
Diploma in Leadership and Resource Management, Tangaza University College, pass Kayiba.
I ask His Excellency to award these graduates certificate and diploma in their respective area of specialization.
On the recommendation of the Senate and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Invest Council, I award you certificate, diploma in your area of specialization.
We request the first class students in the booklet to start moving towards the middle aisle. The first class in the booklet.
I have the honor and pleasure to invite the following to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements of the degree of baccalaureate in sacred theology. Dean, Faculty of Theology, Rector, Christ the King Major Seminary, Rector, St. Matthias Mulumba Senior Seminary Tindinho, and Rector, St. Thomas Aquinas Major Seminary.
Baccalaureate in Sacred Theology CUEA, magna cum laude. Simon, Abraham, Motiwe, Ora, Maria, Amnakwe, Evans, Ajua, Saningo, Kiaro, Godfrey, Akobanda.
Baccalaureate in Sacred Theology, St. Thomas Aquinas Major Seminary. Summa cum laude. Kimeu Barnabas Chalo, Maina Wilson Kamau, Mudike Mario Mureithi. Magna cum laude. Macau Kingo Oundo Orina Masinde Duncan Muteti Mule Wabuhala Frederick Innocent Simiyu Okumu Osieno Kemutai Peter Churchill Juma Odero Osana Dismas Oswana Ogone Kusimba.
Baccalaureate in Sacred Theology, St. Matthias Mulumba Senior Seminary, Tidinho. Summa cum laude propatus. Wamalua Stephen, Kingwele Alexander, Musioka Benedict, Ololojas, Mbedi Anthony. Magna cum laude, Morris, Kevin, Francis, Tapuche, Saidin, Masiko, Muthiani, Onunda, Higa, Olulu, Wanyonyi, Daniel, Dennis, Jalamba, Maina, Yego, Mumbuya, Maritim, Mweka.
Baccalaureate in Sacred Theology, Christ the King Major Seminary, Nyeri. Summa cum laude. Kimayo Evans Kiplimo, Nyoike Edgar Edwin Mwangi, Okoyo Felix Odongo. Magna cum laude. Leonard Kimutai, Boniface Timothy, Inyinge Nelson, Kamida Joseph, Kinga Paul, Macharia Daniel, Matthew Stephen, Meli Daniel, Mushira Stephen, Mugo Gabriel, Mukami Philip, Muriuki David, Musembi Anthony, Mudee Samuel, Ndwiga Samuel, Nganga Waiharo, Njiro Davis, Ombega Fred, Rutere Eric, Wambua Peter, Wanjiko Alex.
I ask His Excellency to confer upon these graduates the degree of baccalaureate in sacred theology.
On the recommendation of the academic board and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Holy See, in the name of the Supreme Pontiff, Pope Francis, I confer upon you the baccalaureate in sacred theology.
And finally, I have the honor and pleasure to invite the following to call by name the candidates who have successfully satisfied the requirements for the conferment of bachelor's degree in their respective area of specialization. Dean, Faculty of Theology, Vice Chancellor Designate, Tangaza University College, Principal, Hekima University College, Principal, Hikapami, Dean, School of Nursing, Dean, Faculty of Science, Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Principal, Christ the King Major Seminary, Rector, St. Augustine's Senior Seminary Mabanga, Principal, Marist International University College, Principal, Catholic University of South Sudan, Director, Center for Social Justice and Ethics, Dean, Faculty of Education, Director, Institute of Religious Studies in Asmara, Dean, School of Business and Economics, and Dean, Faculty of Law.
Bachelor of Theology, CUEA, second class honors, upper division. Veronica Kidera.
Bachelor of Theology, Tangaza University College, first class honors, Tesha Benedicta Martin, Ukweze Victor Samson, second class honors, upper division, Abinya Akong, Bernard, Jacques, Chibe, Elvost, Emeru, Joseph, Kasonde, Lola, Mayega, Mkopa, Nelson, Botambu, Njume, Oduor, Tatenda, Thomas, Young, Emmanuel. Second class honors, lower division, Adigo, Joel, Moses, Collins, Perez, Regina, Sarah, Suli.
Bachelor of Theology, Hekima University College, first class honors, Dominic Naimek Mbaeze, Emmanuel Nyerere, Francis Agnerukeve Aziza, Kuwepu Jovi, Wadrego Sagedare Irene. Second class honors, upper division, Kabito, Kuria, Agnes, Ambrosi, Anna, Boniface, Andabwa, Chinonso, Chirisange, Cornelius, Cyril, Daniel, Elias, Enoch, Jean-Paul, Felix, Matope, Masramani, Moise, Teneo Brice, Narinia, Florence, Orlando, Pascal, Pataj, Sami, Kazmir. Second class honors, lower division, Hermes, Michael Gatek, Uken Justin.
Bachelor of Theology in Catechetics and Pastoral Ministry, Chemichemi Yauzima. First class honors, Damaris Mokua. Second class honors, Catherine, Cynthia, Elizabeth, Godliver, Grace, Lillian, Margaret Wanyama.
Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Wafula, Consolata, Lucifin, Nelima, Valerie, Faith Rito, Kennedy, Gamu, Dana, Gladys, Edwin, Mercy Cherito, Gloria, Anna, Mutua, Lynette, Nancy, Pascalia, Kelvin, Valerie, Esther, Chebet, Demaklin, Wakesa, Ruto, Ontario, Yvonne, Effie, Victor, Okelo, Lydia, Sharon, Belinda, Claire Andy, Esperanza, Halima Sad, Esther, Emmanuel, Mahmoud, Claire Wakesa, Judy, Joshua, Faith, Maureen, Diana, Jonam, Salome, Anna, Priska, Patrick, Imelda, Faith Kermoy, Cynthia, Leah, Eunice, Vivian, Sheila, Eric, Onteri, David, Lynn, Helen, Brenda, Kariki, Thaddeus, Nicholas, Kelvin, Teresa, Moffat, Sarah, Emmanuel, Ruth Jalagat, Jemima, Irene, Barasa, Osborne, Angela Mwangi.
Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, CUEA, First Class Honors, Sharon Sela Nyongesa. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Austin Jeff Wafula, Alan, Emily, Cynthia, Duva, Chepto, Douglas, Peter, Miriam, Philip, Martin, Michelle, Ali, Kimani, Beba, Musioka, Daniel, Stephanie, Michael, Ewoi, Frida, Andrew, Kirui, Dominic. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Brian, Levis, Elisha, Weloba, Martin, Caroline, Emmanuel, Isaac, Kipkurui, Mercy, Brian, David, Simon, Beth, Leonard, Penina, Sharon, Mark, Andrew, Nelson, Maureen, Caleb, Gitonga, Angela, Brian, Mubarak, Andrew, Enoch, Paul, Justina, Leonard, Jamima, Marvin, Grace, Valerie, Philip, Milena, Victoria, Quaila, Grace, Michelle, Chapkemoy, Mark, Newton, Laban, Franklin, Hussein, Meshach, Immaculate, Ian, Felix, Frida, Baraka, Kihiko, Emmanuel, Peter, Daniel, Kibet, Cyprian, Edward, Emmanuel, Kelvin, Robert, Collins, Langat, Kipto, David, Kaimeni, Samuel, Felix, Marvin, Tonucci. Paz, Timothy, Tracy, Anthony, Kirui, Bridget, Kinyanjui, Patrick, Benny, Ian, Basil, Andrew, James, Julia. Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, CUEA. First Class Honors, Isibi Roxana. Mohammed Abdi or Mohammed. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Colin, Guaro, Alex, Kaunga, Maina, Yvonne, Twange, Franklin, Josephat, Shireen, Atanga, Brian, Winfred, Bines, Vivian, Natasha, Mudoni, Purity, Nelly, Lynn, Makinya, Kerumbo. Second class honors, lower division, Mercy, Isaac, Brenda, Mwenda, Macau, Ivy, Fiona, Felix, Belinda, Albert, Ian, Stella, Demoa, Mildred, George, Naomi. Pass, James. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, CUEA. First class honors, Katunge R. Mwende. Second class honors, upper division, Joroge, Mokaya, Christine, Faith, Jabet, Brian, Mother, Alex, Mangu, Musau, Mercy, Samuel, Brian. Second class honors, lower division, Samuel, Rono, Mwadime, John, Calvins. Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, CUEA. Second class honors, Kelvin, Abros, Albertine, Trufena, Sheila, Telvin. Bachelor of Science in Physics, CUEA. Osama, second class honors, lower division, Osama, Jasmine, Pass, Musiemi. Bachelor of Science in Library and Information Science, CUEA. Second class honors, upper division, Gethi. Second class honors, lower division, Wabua, Khalil, Alex. Bachelor of Science in Community Health and Development, CUEA. First class honors, Melaine Atieno Omodi, Faith Kanana Karia. Second class honors, upper division, Stella, Kerongo, Grace, Francisca, Joyce, Caroline. Second class honors, lower division, CUEA, Catherine, Dennis, Brian. Bachelor of Science in Health Professional Education, upper class honor, second class honors, upper division, Hannah, Kio, Conrad, Chelagat.
Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences, CUEA. Second class honors, lower division, Nyambura, Arogo, Pass, Mpengo. Bachelor of Arts in International Relations, CUEA. Second class honors, upper division, Donna, Asiaya, Nachibai, Kature, Ratemo, Mtoni, Msee, Penda, Mchoroge, Mbugwa, Mtwana, Ituri, Ndenge, Cheruyot, Wamboi, Wahu, Nato, Karancha, Mbogwa, Nundu, Simiyu, Nganga, Kongani, Muhia, Lanoi, Wambui, Weka, Nchui, Mbuvi, Beth, Stacy, Abdi, Maganga, Mugendi, Mtoni, Kipchumba, Murithi, Wanchiku, Chelangat, Nyambura, Mwangi, Sinina, Kiplangat. Second class honors, lower division, Nyambura, Sanayet, Omond, Mora, Samson, Mochi, Ogot, Miriam, Mwikali, Kimani, Stephen, Mangale, Kimati, Sachita, Kipkato, Kangogo, Ndia, Micheni, Mbogwa, Mtembei, Nchiru, Muriti, Barusulai, Dibola, Letoya, Kimundiu, Ngeyua. A Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, CUEA. A first class honors, Teresa Washera Kiragu, Godfrey Kiiwa, Joel Sakayo Ufuru, Joseph Francis, Kalamu Karani Kagere, Kiwere Tony, Maximilian Ruben Bangana Nosi, Musimi John Mutua, Wafula Robin, Koech Evans, Gemera Rusias, Aidani Ritunwa Mutabasi, Benedicto Andrea Kamage, Josephat Richard Mwambula, Alosius Musoke, Baraka Ribokatus, Benedictine Missy Lekecha, Didas Joseph Tenganesa, Epaphras Mpenda, Franz Ngao, Gichana Philemon Angwenyi, Kogasian Leonis Hugo, Abraham Alan Ngasa, Jackson Musi, Martin Diodetis Kasasa, Mumanyi Justin Nyakundi, Oroko Isaac Nyangwara, Waswa Sebuleba Julius, Leyuka Dominic Ridoro, Mark Collins Ongoma, Ayora Kebaso Joseph, Nukwaro Rafael Chimesie. A second class honors, upper division, Makinon, Dediu, Mpambo, Patrice, Nchu, Richard, Matei, Bernardo, Nalei, Alipato, Mahami, Joseph, David, Benesi, Masele, Masawe, Kasongo, Gonela, Robert, Amasi, Paunde, Gabriel, Mukili, Pureta, Mike, Ebimaki, Kisulu, Camilo, Angelo, William, Ndungu, Agustin, Beneficio, Andrew, Emmanuel, Francis, Ndewa, Obunga, Crescent, Kelvin, Kimario, Colonel, Waswa, Tionesti, Ntilema, Wilfred, Temu, Masawa, Eklesa, Constant, Oduor, Kimoka, Peter, Mumasi, Foyar, Risiki, Libangwe, Moleka, Dismas, Bahe, Dodi, Tarimo, Mangu, Viso, Tahiro, Musi, Mpando, Onyango, Palitasha, Emmanuel, Kagari, Yohana, Aribagosti, Surima, Henry, Tarimo, Nyando, Masancha, Dennis, Banga, Machimbe, Henry, Kimeu, Masewe, Pascal. Second class honors, lower division, Tito. Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy and Education, CUEA, first class honors, Ian Sagini Kibagendi. Ngirwa Christian Michael. Salvatore Sixpat Mahari. Second class honors, upper division, Andrews, Ede, Crispin, Kivike, Mahu, Bowir, Mwikonsi, Chada, Laku, Mtoka, Ata, Runyungu, Chambo, Italing, Francis, Kevin, Edwin, Mutiani, Amada, Tungai, Daniel, Musi, Dungoyo, Kakamba, Matthias, Gumbaru, Mulu, Cosmas, Elinon. Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, CUEA, second class honors, upper division, Teuri, Kebi, Omondi, Msui. Second class honors, lower division, Kishoko, Faustine. Bachelor of Arts in Environmental Planning and Management, CUEA, second class honors, lower division, Kimtai. Bachelor of Arts in Development Studies, CUEA, a second class honors, upper division, Ndirangu, Wamboi, Mayek, Okero, Kawira, Adan, Mchoroge, Mwanyula, Mohammed, Kipto, Stephanie, second class honors lower division. Parimasei, Mwende, Kianya, Ongeri, Itinchi. A Bachelor of Arts in Kiswahili and Communication, CUEA, second class honors upper division. Suma, Owen, Jepsoi, Pepatua, Richard, Mwanachuma, Bironga, Evans, Murithi, Toto, Katama, Christine, Nchoe. Second class honors lower division. Wekesa, Wanchiku, Mwasi, Jepkoech, Akelo, Mtuota, Faith, Cynthia, Ali, Award. Bachelor of Arts in History and International Relations, CUEA, first class honors. Wallace Ngugi Kurichu. Second class honors upper division. Chelangat, Wanchiku, Okari, Msioka, Muriungi, Waitira, Chebungetich, Melissa, Gaki, Collins, Maguti. Second class honors lower division. Adiambo, Kipto, Bwalei, Mwangangi. Bachelor of Arts in Counseling Psychology, CUEA, first class honors. Chulia Moraa Ongoto, Gladys Cheruto, Muhu Mtoni Teresia, Teresa Wairumu Kawai. A second class honors upper division. Jepkorir Helen Wanyony, Jepkorir Miriam, Mutalip Kwamboka Murimi Mugambi Mari Hassan Oluoch Okar. Bachelor of Arts in Political Science, CUEA, second class honors upper division. Gundo Mwasia Wakangu Kibaya Ta Siundu Karioki Nchoroge Ireri Namnyak Cherono Kemunto Timbiyan Ekise Omanga Maube Nyambane Maro Wanchiku Situma. Second class honors lower division. Mulanda Amoko Christel Wamakima Mwangi Walumbe Cherule Chepchok Ondere Mtiso. Pass Wanchiru Mugiso. Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, CUEA, second class honors upper division. Chepchi Chemtai Bala Magoma. Owinyo Kiunga, second class honors lower division. Nduta Nyakar Ishure, pass Kirore.
Bachelor of Arts in Social Communication, Tangaza University College, first class honors, Muturi Esther Wanjiro. Second class honors upper division, Brenda, David, Kalema, Natasha, Omondi, Willie, pass Kirotich. Bachelor of Arts in Sustainable Human Development, Tangaza University College, first class honors, Kitetu Anna Mkeli, Lilian Atieno Adongo. Second class honors upper division, Christine, Egesa, Gerard, Gajeng, Lydia, Mary, Obura, Omwenga, Otieno, Purity, Shunja, Stephen, Victoria. Second class honors lower division, Dixon, Elizabeth, Nzioka, Simba. Bachelor of Arts in Leadership and Management, Tangaza University College. First class honors, Innocent Kichwanda, Juliana Philip. Second class honors upper division, Anne Bala Biri, King Indaya Punza Njuguna, Omondi Otieno, Banda Teresia Jacqueline. Second class honors, lower division, Florinda Sami Terefe. Bachelor of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Tangaza University College, first class honors, Agnes Ndenyo Odhiambo, Brenda Awor Okumu, Farida Mohamed Tomlo, Kanyora Harriet Wakini, Rose Isabella Ikal, Susan Dinda Kivuva, Wangeshi Gitau. Second class honors, upper division, Augustine Akinyi, Brigadier Caroline Emma Francisca, Geraldine Harleen Irene, Caroline Jackson Jacqueline Jane Kingola Lois Lucy Mariam Mercy Mwangi Mutombo Ngemu Penina Peter Rose Sawe. Second class honors, lower division, Christine Eunice Evaristus Mary Njeru Pamela. Bachelor of Arts in Child and Youth Studies, Tangaza University College, second class honors, upper division, Wedi.
Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, Consolata Institute of Philosophy, first class honors, Asimu Anakreta, Daniel Dolo Vatia, Felix Mwendwa Mungela, Siva Brian Segawa, Joseph Gilbert. Second class honors, upper division, Atera, Blavin, Claire, Cosmas, Inda, Eric,
Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, Christ the King Major Seminary, Nyeri. First class honors, Mweni Anthony, Mwangi Edward, Otieno George. Second class honors, upper division, Anali, Atirio, Echkan, Gichengo, Kamau, Katua, Karoga, Kyoko, Kipkot, Kipto, Kitiva, Kivuti, Maina, Kafuga, Budhia, Megwi, Mugo, Mulaya, Msioka, Mutiso, Mutunga, Mwaneki, Moses, Mwamunga, Mwaula, Nguli, Jiro, Joe, Stephen, Jogona, Okome, Thomas, Wahome.
Bachelor of Arts in Strategic Development Studies, Marist International University College, first class honors.
Pass, Bahita. Bachelor of Conflict and Peace Studies, Catholic University of South Sudan. First class, Jackie Aparo Ben.
Second class honors upper division, Komakech, Lawrence, Mario, Marlene, Martin, Samuel. Second class honors lower division, Bernadita, Bull, George, Haider, Juliana, Carlo, McCoy, Manal, Monica, Mustakbal, Oisa, Oliver, Perina, Pilatus, Simon, Viola.
Of dedication
Ouma, Ibora Chebet Lamat, Jamima Hosea Utunga, Roy Njoki Wanjiki, Catherine Akele, Nita Chepngene, Joy Bombe Moto. Second class upper division. Ondieki, Ndambuki, Masi, Noreen, Baraka, Muhanji, Shannon, Doreen, Gideon, Cynthia, Edith, Mokaya, Rayton, Simiyu, Jepkemoi, Augustine, Giro, Naomi, Robert, Erina, Maureen, Daniel, Aska, Cherono, Jackson, Chepkoech, Musundi, Daniel, Niva, Mercy, Faith, Ondari, Lamutu, Wekesa, Mary, Evans, Kiplimo, Evelyn, Nashipai, Helen, Mary, Araka, Kiambi, Collins, Stephen, Rose, Matilda, Cynthia, Claudie, Titus, Henrietta, Anita, Brian, Mercy, Wycliffe, Okello, Tony, Kiprotich, Nguru, Cherutoi, Christine, Joanne, Phyllis, Charity, Purity, Alice, Onuko, Isaac, Anna, Susan, Sylvia, Wanjiro, Henry, Catherine, Victor, Ryan, Margaret, Aete, Mudoni, Odero, Anthony, Dan, Achando, Kandie, Kasimba, Jelak, Jacqueline, Wakoli, Jore, Cherotich, Lydia, Mwangi, Oenga, Sheila, Murede, Maisha, Mamboleo, Kipkurui, Miriam, Mabea, Lois, Kwamboka, Jane, Elton, Angela, Kipkiror, Collins, Nyakundi, Boniface, Rehab, Jabet, Sharon, Christabel, Glory, Vilha, Obed, Daniel, Mary, Lydia, Caroline, Chemtai, Sanduku, Adua, Naomi, Japhet, Godwin, Sophie, Tracy, Magut, Risfa, Ivy, Oira, Tlaya, Mustafa, Grace, Angela, Achieng, Okwemba, Gugu, Tlaya, Stephen, Brenda, Michelle, Kennedy, Sylvia, Rose, Faith, Sylvia, Kimani, Sophie, Eda, Akinyi, Achieng, Kadana, Peter, Joanne. Second class, honors, lower division. Susan, Nicholas, Lynette, Nelly, Chepchumba, Priska, Koskei, Gloria, Odhiambo, Muhuri, Omwaka, Chepkoech, Kirui, Paulina, Joy, Eric, Winnie, Ignatius, Benta, Kariuki, Sydney, Chepto, Eric, Mugusa, Cheptanui, Daisy, Mercy, Valeria, Angela, Martin, Abdi, Caroline, Obed, Shadrach, Sophia, Rebe, Margaret, Tracy, Geoffrey, Emmanuel. Barak, Stephen, Sheila, Nzao, Prudence, Japhet, Benedict, Rebecca, Lumbasi, Gitonga, Karen, Rose Purity, Hope, Chepkemoi, Sylvia, Robinson, Millicent, Obed, Solomon, Daniel, Anyiga, Kentrix, Madaraka, Fanis, Robert, Parasa, Celestino, Gibson, Gladys, Lillian, Joram, Angwenyi, Kingsley, Otieno, Cyprus, Clifon, Kipngeno, George, Salimo, Lynette, Deborah, Daisy, Asna, Joe, Mutisia, Charlotte, Ibrahim, Caleb, Mercy, Onsongo, Lee Avi, Pass, Rebecca, is Dore.
Bachelor of Education Arts, Tangaza University College, First Class Honors, Jacqueline Chepkemoi, Muteti Patrick Musembi, Priska Zulu, Rael Caroline Mweni. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Akinyi Immaculate, Akinyi Josephine, Jamsina Charles, Derek, Dida, Elijah, Elizabeth, Yuriko, Purity, Lillian, Judith, Manuel, Masinde, Mbaye, Momanyi, Jean Perry, Musyoki, Mari, Ngao, Jake, Njagi, Kerubo, Nyamari, Nyongesa, Ochieng, Ogara, Okech, Omwenga, Ondunyi, Onyango, Oyo, Patrick, Nixon, Theoneste, Wambui, Wamuki, Zachariah. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Cipriana, Emmanuel, Carmelita, Lavin, Muriori, Jenga, Odongo, Peter, Sarange, Judas. Bachelor of Education Science, Tangaza University College, First Class Honors, Agostino Felix Duffy, Musau Catherine Twili. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Abubakar, Adam, Alexander, Chalumba, Charity, Chege, Chepkorir, Davis, Esther Kerubo, Esther Mumbi, Yukabeth, Ferdinand, Gertrude, Joseph, Kalume, Karaoke, Kibet, Kuloba, Kionzu, Lina, Lokiamae, Madeline, Mary Ann, Masi, Muchiri, Muia, Mulwa, Mwaba, Mwai, Nicholas, Onyango, Gerard, Peter, Magara, Saidi, Nyirenda, Jenga. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Augustine, Benjamin, Brian, Kenyatta, Nangira, Nasimiu, Ochieng, Sandy, Valentine, Waweru, Cherotich.
Bachelor of Education, Arts, Marist International University College, First Class Honors, Gege Peter Yuriren, Atieno Beatrice Akuno, Shibanda Collins, Nyongesa Mercy Nekesa, Ezema Chikwado James, Second class honor, upper division, Nishimimana Barasa Oduor Catherine Bo-Even Muliro Ikebuna Fabien Onyango Fortuna Lovatiana Mbabu Judith Vincent Morris Inocencio. Second class honors, lower division, Esther Josephat. Bachelor of Education Science, Marist International University College. First class honors, Ukandu John Ugochukwu. Adi Teremba Benjamin. Second class honors, upper division, Daniel Sakala, Obo, Paul, Krabenjamin, Amani, Chakulanda. Second class honors, lower division, Kingsley, Jose.
Bachelor of Education, Catholic University of South Sudan. First class honors. Better, thank you. First class honors. Angel Laker Omex. Dao Caesar Sasa Oko. Second class honors, upper division, Ali George, Bruno, Charles, Christine, Mary, Tabo, Viola, Yai. Second class honors, lower division, Hamza, Henry, Joanna, John.
Bachelor of Education, Arts, Institute of Religious Studies Outreach Center, Asmara. First class honors, Matusala Fikri Jesus Yosef. Second class honors, upper division, Rahwa Zerigaber Bebrahtu.
Bachelor of Commerce, CUEA, Accounting Option, First Class Honors, Janai Vanessa Nyalezo. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Elizabeth, Michael, Augustine, Stella, Mogaka, Chemuolo, Essie, Busienei, Ashaba, Akech, Tolu, Jep, Keter, Nyamboga, Kemuma, Bukebi, Nyambura, Mora, Ian, Onyango, Kialo, Achieng, Magoma, Immaculate. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Evans, Faustine, Charles, Joanne, Elton, Moses, Winnie, Obimba, Fuaya, Onyimbo, Bosibori, Nyanchela, Victor, Achuza, Malthe, Nyabiage, Danga, Linet, Agapetus. Banking and Financial Services Option, Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Samuel. Finance Option, First Class Honors, Hilary Kiplimo, Elizabeth Ayuma, Cheryl Agui, Lecomet Elmina, Rita Ntayalo, Michelle Washera. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Ochieng, Emma Nicole, Kogei, Kosgei, Chelotich, Mwaura, Obie, Mwangi, Maina, Wanjiku, Karanja, Obonyo, Opanga, Mutwa, Rugut, Cheptelting, Bichage, Kemboi, Kareithi, Oduol, Tirop, Gitimu, Langat, Chebet, Muhia, Abel, Kipto, Tongoto, Chepkemoi, Wanjira, Jemutai, Mwirigi, Akelo, Nyandiko, Nyambula, Koril, Nganga, Mutuku, Branis, Kigen, Chebet, Maina, Gasi, Nyaga, Mokua, Makori, Mukanzaga, Akos, Nyabweke, Dinda, Daniel, Swai, Ruto, Angolio, Njuguna, Kehuku, Odelo, Wanjiku, Mutinda, Kiplangat, Othiabo, Ngondia, Mwende, Kipkorodil, Mbele, Kiprotich, Okundi. Second class honors, lower division. To, Atieno, Ngetich, Kipkoril, Muthike, Kerubo, Jepkosgei, Tapanei, Mwangi, Ogola, Kipmutai, Wekuyi, Gitali, Toloitich, Sang, Majisu, Chepchilchil, Othiabo, Divota, Baki, Machinga, Mudhe, Adicharel, Echetu, Kamau, Kialo, Mwambi, Kamau, Nasimio, Gezale, Musioka, Kemunto, Ogaki, Mukiti, Kipkoech, Pauline, Abobo, Diana, Muchuku, Mbithe, Mwangi, Mukundi, Kirui, Plimo, Chelimo, Anyango, Walugulu, Mwangi, Mwika, Wayua, Makori, Mvaa, Adhiabo, Toroli, Nashipai, Kamau. Pass. Kemunto, Kemani, Nganga, Dinguli, Mudhuli. Human Resources Management option. First class honors. Luyali Aileen, Tegut Kipkoech, Franklin Onyonka. Second class honors, upper division. Wanyama, Wycliffe, Amuom, Kipuyego, Wangari, Machal, Mwatu, Ekene, Kobia, Mudhoni, Wangari, Muga, Musyoki, Kiboi, Kerubo, Dungu. Second class honors, lower division. Achuo, Gashahe, Siba, Mwaura, Mayom, Mumbi, Bulambo, Chepngeno. Management option, second class honors, upper division. Jelimo, Njeri, Kadodo. Second class honors, lower division. Kiprotich, Nyanyuma, Makuel, Rono, Alan. Pass. Minor. Marketing option, second class honors, upper division. Silengo, Chaki, Norin, Mulila, Omwenga. Second class honors, lower division. Olina, Mutua, Jologe, Begela, Kitala, Wangari, Multaza, Kipyegon. Pass. Kanyolo. Bachelor of Arts in Economics, CUEA. First class honors, Salma Ali. Second class honors, upper division. Atieno, Akinyi, Mwendwa, Milanga, Adhiabo, Asoma, Blackson, Wambui, Mukami, Kamau, Kimemia, Nyagodhie, Njogona. Second class honors, lower division. Kimani, Nyawera, Dandi, Ruto, Makena, Kadua, Merishi, Waithaka, Wainaina, Kimutai, Kibet, Gashagwa, Kiogora, Wanjiru, Jepletin, Gugi, Adiele, Shelono, Chapachina, Owino, Jologe, Kamuti, Wanyama, Makini, Muhia, Moania, Beatrice, Bakita, Koome, Okeiga, Engate, Kamande. Pass, Jep Kemboi, Mureithi.
Bachelor of Accounting and Finance, Catholic University of South Sudan. First class honors. Abelardo Aguer Ding. Second class honors, Upper Division. Alat, Dominic, Qual, Merlin, Michael, Monica, Moses, Nicholas, Uturo, Salma, Stella, Stephen, Sungu, Tishana, Victor. Second class honors, lower division. Agnes, Ajit, Anyek, Anyet, Arlan, Da, David, Emanuela, Pony, Hakim, Kamis, Harriet, Jackson, Jane, Joyce, Khamis, Luca, Logure, Magdalia, Margaret, Martin, Mary, Monpin, Narsuk, Omardit, Pasqualina, Peter, Rebecca, Samir, Vicky, Victor. Pass, Clinton, Ngong. Bachelor of Business Administration, Catholic University of South Sudan. First class honors. Atovura Jacob John. Ganiko Luis. Second class honors, Upper Division. Abraham Akao, Atong Elizabeth, Gabriel, Jada, Joseph, Kur, Machot, Makir, Mania, Martha, Pager, Peter, Robert. Second class honors, lower division. Alice, Andika, Bak, Bakoyogo, Daniel, Deng Michael, Dusman, Elizabeth, Emanuela, Florent, Gaetano, George, Judith, Juma, Kaku, Kot, Luca, Martin, Monica, Okot, Gok, Priscilla, Rita, Robert, Rose Kiden, Rose, Mundua, Rosetta, Samuel, Sarah, Sarah John, Yaqub. Pass, Esther, Fatina, Gom, Jacqueline, Pamela, Ventura, Yunan. Bachelor of Human Resource, Catholic University of South Sudan. Second class honors, Upper Division. Alaka, Levi, Martin, Susan, Toto, Washim. Second class honors, lower division. Andro, Wani, Arup, Atwai, Catherine, Sharbino, Charity, Klecker, Meling, Yeno, Emmanuel, Helen, Jennifer, Khamis, Luke, Mami, Mary, Samuel, Escovia, Stella William, Agot, Andro, Sharon. Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics, Catholic University of South Sudan. Second class honor, Upper Division. Akej, Aluma, Ambrose, David, Dominic, John, Manyang, Philip, Estella, Nyoka, Johanna. Second class honors, lower division. Aguk, Ater, Barnabas, Bijek, Boy, Christine, Daniel, Deng, Dominic, Lemmy, Wani, Evans, Francis, Iman, Jacob, Joel, Chul, Kennedy, Laku, Macheng, Martha, Matthew, Monday, Santino, Sarah, Svej, Taban, Johanna. Pass. Ben, Mukhallis, Simon.
Bachelor of Business Management, Marist International University College. First class honors, Masengesho Telesfor. Second class honors, upper division, Grace, Lynn, Bridget, Mutua, Anita, Patricia, Joab, Achuro, Asan. Second class honors, lower division, Gitau, Moses, Mercy, Paul Ucheng, Rotich, Samuel, Masaki, Mayon.
It's mine. Okay, now we are where we've been waiting for, Faculty of Law, Bachelor of Laws. First class honors, Caroline Kamanthe, Lawrence Ofunja Kangei, Mutefia Jackson, Nixon Jackton Ochieng. Second class honors, upper division, Ojambo, Stephen, Jane, Ann, Anthony, Faith, Philip, Pius, David, Bota, Emmanuel, Sheena, Sarem, Doris, Faith, Alex, Faith, Njoki, Delphine, Roblin, Brian, Ngeno, Collins, Mercy, Laura, Mayole, Jacinta, James, Nalwende, Mkanda, Stephen, Arthur, Florian, Patricia, Mary, Andrew, gosh, there are many. Patrick, Audrey, John, Bernard, Ismail, John, Angela, Abigail, Claudine, Emily, Chepkirui, Robert. Second class honors, lower division, Bruce, Lucien, Edward, Brian, Mary, Billison, Joanna, Jessica, Mutiga, Esther, Winnie, Otia, Jeff, Tracy, Melissa, Owen, Agnes, George, Sharon, Paulette, Kimathi, Sandra, Rebecca, Sarah, Emily, Mariam, Jekoech, Katam, Robert, Wanjiro, Jacob, Hadassah, Marvin, Eldad, Muendo, Sophie, Milka, Kuseru, Gor, Gay, Malala, Kambarage, Ayeko, Abednego, Ashley, Gavi, Atika, Joyce, Sarah, Joyce, Michelle, Karen, Elizabeth, and Togom. Pass. Alois, Muyesu, Tommy, Tumaini, Ivy.
Attention, please. Attention, please. Okay, thank you. Can the celebrations wait a little bit? May all the graduates, please rise up. All bachelor's graduates, please rise up. I ask His Excellency to confer upon these graduates bachelor's degree in their respective area of specialization.
On the recommendation of the Senate and by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Invest Council, I confer upon you the bachelor's degree in your area of specialization.
Let's give them a clap. Thank you very much. We take this opportunity to thank everyone who has made this ceremony a success. We thank the sponsors, the guardians, and everybody else. At this point, we thank all the CUEA staff who have made the planning, all the CUEA staff who have made this place and decorated this place. We thank all the service providers who came here and made sure that the ceremony is well organized. We have a child who is lost. Please, if you've lost your child, there is a child here who does not even know the name. It's a girl. So if your child is lost, please come to the dais. I will request the administration police band to prepare themselves here so that we can have the final blessing and dissolution of the assembly and then the national anthem. If you've lost your child, please come to the dais. Parents, as we close, we want to make a special recognition. Our immediate past Vice Chancellor, Professor Justus Mbai, who is here with us. We appreciate you and we thank you for coming to join us. Thank you very much. I now welcome the Deputy Registrar to read from the extras and invite the Chancellor to dissolve the Assembly.
I ask His Excellency, Right Reverend Charles Kasonde, to dissolve the 42nd congregation of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa.
By virtue of the power vested in me,
Please let's all be upstanding. Let us all be upstanding.
by virtue of the power vested in me by the University Council, I dissolve the 42nd Congregation of the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. Let us pray. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Lord our God, we thank you for giving us this opportunity to see through our graduates. We congratulate them and we continue praying for them for their success, for their guardians and all people of goodwill who have been supportive to them, that God, you may continue to bless them. For all of us gathered here, now about to exit, bless us and grant us traveling mercies to our various destinations. We make our prayer through Christ our Lord. Amen. The Lord be with you. May the Almighty God bless you, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Go in the peace of Christ.
Let us be quiet to God. National Anthem of Kenya.
We kindly request you to remain standing as the band marches the academic procession out.
Wakati huo wanakanyaka.